Hello. Yeah, as usual, it takes 30 minutes for us to actually start our D&D campaign, but I think we're gonna start soon because we're talking about weather, so you know. Unfortunately, Lathan is not showing up again, so it's just... Yeah, I'm forcing us to start.
Alright.
Yeah, no.
Start us soon anyways. I only say noon to make sure everyone actually shows up.
Yeah, because then I could just either re-roll my character so we actually have an extra frontliner or something.
I am playing Fist. He punched things.
Yeah.
Ross is just
He
gonna play his
punches with
character.
legs.
Punches with
Leg
legs.
punch. Leg
I
punch.
still think that's the best name for it. Punches with legs hyphenated.
I just like how non-deliberate it was. It's like, yeah, I'm a monk, a melee attack, fists. I picked dragon stance. Did you read the flavor of the dragon stance? No. Well, it's kicking. Clap, fucking clap.
Yeah. No, it's great. It's actually unironically amazing. So
What a fucking stereotypical Lathan move.
It's so good. Okay, so yeah. Last time we played, things were pretty spicy. You know? You guys did some battling in the library. That went mostly fine. Then, you know... Oh no, there was the ghost. Yes. So you guys were doing ghost hunters. Yeah. In the process of ghost hunters happening in the other room, some people got bored and might have alerted a very dangerous being to their existence. So, yeah, crazy ghoul lady came out of the room, was like, "What's the fuck up?" in the middle of ghost hunting, and you guys more or less finished the ghost and walked into, this lady's about to like fucking fuck our shit up unless we join her. And most of you were actually sought out, but as Tori, you know, hid away in the room there, everyone else, you know, had some conversation and came to the conclusion that the best bet to not be deadited was to just go in this room and get locked in there for a week. No one's really sure why, character-wise, but out of character, that's because they all have ghoul fever. And so she was gonna let the process finish, and you know, then they could be part of her little cult. But instead, they found a secret door. Were able to escape their little, you know, encampment thing. And as Tori did a, you know, he did a fucking like a Dragon Ball Z, just like flash move shit and just sprinted.
I just shimboed my way out of there.
Yeah. Just
We out here
charged up and
being
just
bleach
did
and
it.
shit.
Yeah. Just bonkeyed and just yeet right past all those dudes. Past them, and they, you know, they made it into these tunnels. Almost died to something covered in mouths. That was pretty unpleasant to look at. And so yeah, they made it back to you know, they found a secret room back into the library, and they're hanging out with their, you know, their weird Morlock ghoul friend. And as Tori is, you know, peeking around hoping no one is following him, he hears footsteps, but last we knew they weren't coming towards him. Yeah, that's basically where we ended off.
I'm in a round room.
Yeah, so the party's split now.
It's split.
Wait, did we play last week?
No.
No,
Oh,
it was
okay.
because of you we didn't.
Sorry.
Because of you.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
I mean, not good, but at least I'm not lost.
Well, that's why I give the intro, so you wouldn't be lost. Last week, or last time we played.
Intro gaming.
Hey, folks.
Basically, we're split up. Well, Fist is almost dead.
But yes, Victor had just found Astori before the session ended last time.
I thought the idea was that we try to rest here, and I would send Victor over.
Yeah, you were gonna send Victor. Victor's over here as a camera device at the...
At the moment.
Is it safe to rest here? Because, yeah, I think we're all...
I mean, he was safe here, right? That's why he's here. Ran all.
Yeah, he's hiding. Yeah, he's just sitting on the couch, like, looking at you guys, you know? He's all golled up, just kind of, like, hanging, just, like, waving. Just like, hi, where the fuck?
Did you actually
He's
send
just
it to
constantly
them?
walking back and forth and occasionally looking over and goes, "Need something? Never been to the
He's
Cloud
just-
District?
Full
He's just become an oblivion NPC.
Of course you haven't.
Who am I? Did you set a timer from when we were infected, Fist and I? Just.
It hasn't.
I mean,
It
it's
takes
all
days.
like the same day.
I know. I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Also,
I know.
it's not-
As a medicine person, I know at least that much, right? It takes days.
6
Yeah.
days.
yeah.
I have an inkling that we might be infected, but I don't know because we're currently showing no symptoms.
Yeah, they definitely touched us, which is unsettling.
They do.
Yeah, they
the
definitely
bite.
used giving you
Definitely use their
disease
teeth.
attack.
You are very much got bitten by ghouls.
I am under the
got-
impression that lechis cannot be ghouls. Lechis. In
You can have that
character-
impression.
in character. Personal opinion of Woodwoo's.
You think you're totally
It's like how would you be infected? I'm a fucking tree.
What do you mean? You're trying to say trees don't get sick? Because
yeah,
you
that's
would be
what
wrong.
I mean, diseases usually don't transfer from tree to animal. Trees have their own
magical
diseases.
curse disease. Yes, but people also don't turn into zombies.
Yeah, well, I
Yet.
don't know about that kind of shit. I just know about nature.
Not yet, anyways. Well, I guess I will send Victor over to try to find Azatori. I guess we can randomize. I think I'll just roll a dice.
Does Victor have any like spoopy vision?
He can see low light.
Oh,
That's about it.
okay.
Are you giving Victor directions or just tell him to like fly around until
I'm
he
gonna
finds
tell him to
something?
search, so I'm gonna do like a. I'm gonna roll a dice whenever. Go, and then I'll just randomize where to go. So he makes it here because this is obvious, right?
Yeah, it's great. Great shot.
Then I'm going to roll dice to determine if I, what direction I.
Should I roll perception to see if I can hear bird flapping? Because I don't think crows are particularly quiet, are they?
Not really. They're kind of big. Actually, they're pretty big birds and generally not super quiet.
Yeah, I feel like it would make noise if it was hovering. Like, literally impossible, but
It could
Let's
hover
see.
for a little bit.
D&D
and then
style.
land.
We'll see which way it flies so far.
Circling.
Because as it stands, it's
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll a d6 and 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
okay.
Is there actually a D2? Is there a coin flip in this?
You roll
I didn't
number
see what
Yeah,
my
you
own
can
dice
roll.
was.
5.
Okay, well, lucky for me, I go the right way.
Alright, that's Tori. You would probably notice Victor before he notices you because hear him.
He should have a faint, like, purple glow, right? So you can't see him, but he's not dark, right? He wouldn't just be like a mist.
I notice
creature.
him in some way, shape, or form, so I'm trying to catch his attention. I'm trying to figure out how to.
Throw a glowing rock at him.
Beams, Victor.
Like a spell will be a bit too slow. Wait, was I carrying a light that I was just covering, or did I just turn it off? I think I just left it, didn't I?
Needed it and left it.
Yeah.
I mean, a spell is only like 4 seconds if it's 2 actions.
Yeah, okay. I'll just flash a pebble light.
Okay, so
Cast the
Victor
light
gets,
check
he
real
gets
quick.
like lighthoused, a little.
Yeah, I flashed the light. Turn it back off.
Victor flaps and everyone's back at the other place where we started. Because he's like an old guy. He sounds like an old guy.
It's
Not making fun of my
It's just
art.
funny.
I like it.
Oh,
We were able to
Like the
escape one of those slug abominations. We're in a bad place.
wait a minute. I thought you said you were back at the start in the room. How's that about, please? Still well, I got hungry.
Fist is
Well,
looking a bit sickly.
Oh. Okay. I'll make my way back then. Let's go. And we make our way back there. Let's go.
Hopefully nobody knows. Gambling around in the empty corridor.
So what are you guys doing in the room? This whole time Victor's over there like flying around and as Tori are hiding. What are you two doing? Fist is on the couch, just kinda vibing.
I mean, I wanted to do a rest, but I don't know if we can. This doesn't have short rest, right? It's either sleep or you're not asleep.
Well, you spend the resolve to recover.
You can take like you can do focus and resolve points and such, but like get all your spells back is go to sleep.
Yeah, that's why I was. No, because like other D&D have short rest.
Yeah. No, they got rid of that. It's gone.
It might be in our best interest. Well, you do have medical knowledge that you're aware that people may have been infected with a incubating disease, so maybe it'd be in our best interest to go somewhere that has more resources anyway. Good old town portal scroll time.
You said Fist wasn't looking good. Victor did.
Isn't it like 9?
You used your heal spell on him.
He's pretty hurt.
I can't treat him in any way. Right?
Can you inspect?
Yeah, well,
He's
'cause you
gonna
did,
die
he's
the
still,
next time he actually dies.
He still has immunity. His wounded got reset. You healed him at some point and reset his wounded. Like a spell or something.
Pretty sure I. Yeah, I'm just saying, like. He just has little debuffs.
Yeah.
I don't
you
feel
just can't
confident
heal
in our
as
position.
easily.
We barely have any spells, so I don't think we can fight the floor boss or. Tenant.
Yeah, I'm out of spells, sort of.
Round about what time is it?
I don't know. You're in a
You can click the clock.
underground. Well, you know, right? You have your weird time thing because you're a funny plant thing, right? Is that a thing?
Yeah, he did that, like, I don't know.
Yeah, I
15.
don't really abide by. I kind of live underground. I don't really abide by solar time.
Yeah, well, Woodwolves would know what time it is. No one, everyone else has like no idea because you're just in a fucking like, you've just been underground for like hours.
Oh, so I should turn off the
Woodwolves-
world clock.
Check my clock. Check my clock. My Vostok. And for the
Yeah.
Russian brand.
But yeah, it's like 5-ish or so.
Call me.
Woodwolves is like it's like evening, early evening.
Yeah, and I'm out of spells.
I would be
Kind of
inclined to agree that we should leave.
I would like to use. Fight like a.
I think we should leave.
I would like us to just restore more stuff, because not all of us need it necessarily. I would be fine sleeping here, but I think I'm the only one.
I want to
Reserves
sleep.
No,
I don't want to go back to town.
I'm not the one that risks that's risking infection.
No, it's fine. It's
They
underground.
don't know that.
I'm perfectly at home underground, so it's fine.
Anyway, they were doing something before I arrived, so have they done the thing before I arrived?
Oh, what was the thing?
Just then I walk in.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
What do you see when he walks in the room?
A light.
Hi.
At some point down the hallway, I turned on the lights, and did you see a light flood in the room slowly?
Well, yeah, I mean,
Where
I know
everything's
because
down.
I'm psychically linked to Victor. I know you're coming. I'm not surprised.
Oh, hello, lads. I see
It's
I've
good to
made
see
out.
that you've made it.
Well, likewise.
There's a secret corridor here that leads to spooky underground thing. I don't know.
Tunnel. A cave. A tunnel.
A cave.
Passage. Excavation. Oh,
All of the above.
My brain just had a breakdown.
yes.
Oh, 'Cause, 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 'cause,
Well, I did also find a secret door, but it just led to a small room where I presume the lady ghost used to work. It seemed like a personal space. But anyway, enough about that. It's good to see you. I thought we were in dire straits for a minute.
Yeah, we're lucky there was a hidden passage in that room that we're locked in.
True enough. I look around and see Fist.
Yeah, you see like Fish just kind of like he's like laid out on the couch, has like he's like taking a book, and like you like came in and he's like covered his eyes, he's taking like an old book and put it over his eyes. And then like Algrul in the other corner is just like, you know, he's a Morlock still a bit, and you've just come in and started blinding the absolute shit out of him. So he's like literally like squeezed like in the corner behind the couch. So he's being blinded.
Oh yeah, sorry. I keep my hand in front of the light in his direction, so while the room is still lit, it doesn't shine directly into his.
He just
Directly
kind of
into his
peeks out
face.
around the couch. Very bright.
Because I can see in the dark, I come more near.
Okay.
So, do you know anything about the lieutenant of Bellicora that's living on this floor? Whatever his name.
Wasn't it a she? Was it not a she?
Pollock.
Oh,
Pollock's Bellicora's right-hand man.
man.
Oh, that was a man.
Yes.
You know anything about Volok? Living here on this floor? I ask a librarian.
No,
Real.
librarian. He's just a Morlock.
Real.
But,
Yeah,
Oh, that's
I
not the
think
same as
he's-
the priest guy, was it? The priest lady.
no, priest per
Okay,
lady
yeah,
was
yeah.
different. Separate.
No, this
people.
guy is specifically not from the library.
He's an augural
It's
ghoul.
augural.
That's what it says. He lives in the library peacefully. Wants to be left
Well,
alone.
He does now, yeah.
He's the ex-ally of the guy we killed on the previous.
Yes.
Yeah, so he's like not native to the library. He came from.
Yeah, but he was running away from a bunch of kings. Pollock is like allied to the king or ghoul, so maybe an information gap.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so alright, so you tell him like the name like Volok or whatever, and you know, his eyes are already like really wide, he's like missing eyelids and shit, and they somehow get even wider when you say the name, and he just like starts like shaking his head and just like literally like turns around and like faces the wall.
I guess you're a bit scared of him. That's not good for us. I don't have good
Yeah.
charisma. Kind of over for
give
me.
give me a perception check. You just barely make out him like just like whispering. You just like worms. Just you just and that's all you just hear him just like mumbling about like the worms or something, just like over and over.
The worms. Anything but the worms.
Yeah, that's all. It's
Do I?
he's just like stopped responding to you like completely.
I go over to.
Hi.
You're a tree. You know anything about worms?
Whoa.
Is your knowledge rooted in worms?
I do know quite a number of things about worms, but those worms living on the corporeal plane. To be.
I'm pretty sure they're corporeal. I don't think they're ghost worms.
Corporeal? Yeah. Ethereal worms?
I hope they're not ghost worms.
I missed the
You missed the lesson.
No, what's the word for that? Not corporeal then, but like
Surface level?
our current plane of existence, right? I don't know about the magical worms. I know about worms that eat people, worms that eat trees. I know worms that asexually reproduce. I know about worms that kind of tangle up together and reproduce that way.
I know about those worms too, but in real life. Basically, maybe Woodwoosh can do a nature check or something about worms that could possibly be in this environment, like nocturnal, no-eyed worms.
Yeah, if I recall, there was a very large worm that was glowing green, that was perhaps upwards and was very spooky. That type of worm I have no idea about, but
the dried up one.
Yeah, the dried up one.
Yeah, it was quite meaty for being dried up.
It was crispy.
Oh yeah, it was like.
But we couldn't find anything useful about
the one that was dried
worm.
up.
It was just a dead body.
Like I said, I know many things about worms.
Okay.
Types of worms that exist around here. Let's see, we have inchworms. We have earthworms. We have some butterflies. Butterflies and moths.
Worms in caves like this. That's such an unspecific thing. Woodwoosh basically has so much information. He has no idea how to be helpful.
We have butterflies and moths that look like worms when they're little babies.
Well, maybe you can be more gentle and convince Augrel to speak about what he's so scared of, because I, unfortunately, am too much of a bookworm.
Oh, that's another type. That's another type of worm. You know, that comes from a real thing, like worms eating through parchment specifically, because parchment is made out of animal flesh. So they would literally eat through books and like destroy them. Parchment had the same issue, actually. But parchment also is much less resilient to aging.
Maybe there's an evil magical bookworm.
An evil magic bookworm.
That story starts visibly cringing at the nerdgasm that's happening over there.
It's talking about worms.
Yeah.
Talking about worms.
Ask me about the worms.
I'm asking you to ask him about the worm because you have more. I think you have more charisma with it.
I'm just trying to worm my way out of here.
I have a lot of intimidation.
Yeah, which means that you can intimidate him to tell you because he's so scared.
So you want to know about the worms?
I want to know what. Yeah, I want to get information out of this guy because he's the only person we can ask. He's been living down here for who knows how long with Volok and his canker ghoul, so maybe he knows something about how to kill Volok or weaknesses.
By the way, the lady, whatever, is not Volok. Volok is separate. You have not seen a Volok.
Oh, I thought
Volok
the guy
was
in
on
the
the door.
that
No,
was
Volok
chasing...
is the one we saw in the locket.
In the locket, the dark elf.
Oh, wait, who's...
That's the dark elf the other dark elf was in love with.
I mean, who's chasing Asdore?
Nobody.
Oh,
Hey, you ran away from someone.
They ran away from many someones because, you know, there was the ghoul like leader lady. I don't know if she did.
Was that a lady?
We didn't do a name. No, we're talking about the ghoul that we exorcised, or the ghost we exorcised.
No, I'm specifically talking about the people behind the door that came out and were like, "Hey," and then he imprisoned us. I'm talking about who that
those
was.
are the ones from the altar that wanted to imprison you and turn you into ghouls. That's a she, and that's somebody else.
Volok is a handsome dark elf that is probably 500 years old or something.
Yeah, the people up
At the
here.
very least, was at some point.
Yes.
People hiding in this room.
Yeah, that's a she.
But those were just normal ghouls.
Those were
Well, one of them is
more
not
luck.
normal. One of them's the leader of the Call of the Canker. That's why she had the big staff made of bones.
Yeah, she's the elder canker sister.
It's been a while. Sorry. Well, I don't know what else to do then. I was just trying to collect information.
Yeah, what's Woodwoosh doing? I don't know.
Augrel, tell me about the worms.
As you punch him in the
doesn't,
face, like.
respond to you. Like, he's just mumbling.
I mean, I guess I'm like 3 feet tall, so I like grab his leg and
You're like the
shake
same
it.
height or something. Like he's not very tall. He's like maybe a foot taller than you, like 4 feet tall.
You could say you could have a level-headed conversation.
So I like grab him and I like shake him to try to shake sense into him, and I yell in his fucking face, "Tell me about the worms!"
Roll and intimidate? You're gonna roll and intimidate?
Are you trying to
show me a worm face?
Sounds like.
Yes.
Show me your
roll
worm
intimidation.
face. I guess by the meanwhile I'll use another resolve point to get my...
Okay.
Yeah, we had. I think we had time for that.
Okay. And like you so you're like shaking him, and he like, he's trying to ignore you, and you like start screaming at him, whatever else. And he like spins, and he's gonna like shove you off, and he's just gonna be like, he's made of worms, and he's just gonna like just run away. He's gonna yeet the fuck out of the room and start like he's leaving. He's gone. Because he's just like you like.
Somebody's made of worms.
Creepy whisperings.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, the guy from the picture is probably made of worms then, because that's the name
he's made of
you
worms
mentioned.
or something and just ran away and disappeared. You guys have no idea where he's gone. He just runs
We don't
out
know
the
who.
room.
We don't specifically know who he's talking about, or is he talking about Volek? Asking about.
You were asking about Volek, and then he suddenly started yelling about worms.
Made it work.
Something about causation and correlation, maybe not so much be, but this feels pretty circumstantial.
I am trying to think about how worms can form like a humanoid shape, like because I know they can like group up and they make
As
like
a swarm.
really long, gross like swarm worm.
Yeah, no, super gross.
So
Super gross.
I wonder, can they like stand up?
Why are you so pleased with that? Look at this thing and go, yeah.
Yeah.
super
Oh man,
Yeah.
that's so disgusting.
I've seen
Boy, I've got some artwork right here.
in the back pocket. No, like actual nature check this time about worms forming blobs or shapes and being able to.
We're taking 10 minutes, by the way, I guess.
Group up.
Yes.
Perhaps, form like a sentient kind of mass beyond their own.
He's made.
The fist will refill his
Oh.
stamina.
I put that in the journal that he.
Made out of worms.
Yeah,
They're
he just
made out of
bugs the
wiggles.
fuck out and just runs away. Like, just terrified.
Leaving a clock.
Anyway, the point is, this is a much more specific nature check
Okay.
compared.
All right.
Right. So now I want to know about worms like forming together and working together.
Okay.
Is
Like
that-
a
is
jellyfish.
is that like a natural thing or no? Probably.
Well, you know about worms, but like weird humanoid worms, you ain't ever heard of that shit. Weird, but you've never heard of it, not in the sense of like. It's in the sense of like I've just never heard of it. I have no idea if it's like true or not.
Yeah.
Sounds
I'm
like
sh-
a tall-tailed kind of thing going on here.
Knowing what I know about worms, I suppose it is possible that they would form into a humanoid shape.
Gross.
Does that sound like a familiar thing for me then? Well, I know about some
Occult worm things.
bolt worm. A lot
Worm
of cult
thing.
things.
And before the worm thing was totally like side comment, like has nothing to do with anything, and Ross has to just make it up.
That's totally fine. That's what he happens when you're a DM.
Yeah.
He could have just
focusing
said.
on the.
He
That's
could have
what
just
we
said,
like to
"I don't know
call
anything."
a him problem.
Yeah, he could have just said, "I don't know anything," and then ran away. But instead, he said worms. So now we have to follow.
We're focusing on the fucking worms.
I love this. You guys are like worms. Tell me about worms.
Yeah, I'm just saying
Hey,
we've
yo,
walked
tell me
in.
about that worm.
I'm just saying we've walked to a weird abomination made out of a slug, right? Like out of. So why wouldn't there be a weird worm? Didn't we fight a weird worm?
No, there's a dead one.
Oh, a dead one. No. There's like definitely a weird. I didn't write it down. I definitely feel like we fought something.
Shit. Okay.
I don't remember now. Watch
We
my own
fought
videos.
those fly larvas.
Yeah.
Well, they're larvas of a fly.
Yeah.
They're also gross.
So you may call them worms, and
I thought there was something with the river drake, but I don't remember. It doesn't matter.
So yeah, from like, you know, made of worms thing, from occultism or whatever kind of perspective, you're like, It's the same kind of thing where, like, I guess it'd be possible, but why the fuck would you ever want to do that?
Why is he scared of them, I guess? Bro.
Because it's fucking weird, dude. Wouldn't you be scared of it? Exactly.
The humanoid
why?
worm thing? Yeah, no, that sounds gross.
That's the big question is why?
Because you can.
Literally why? You could choose anything else.
Why would you make a
Like,
meat pile? Why would you make a meat pile with all mouths? Just cuz, baby. Just cuz.
It's like Dark Souls 3, where the black worm mass.
Yeah.
Like right at the start, Onyx guy is made out of worms, and then later on you're in the rooftops, and there's the guy that turns into worms.
Well,
In Dark Souls 3?
Yeah.
The miasma looking or whatever the fuck it's called?
Yeah.
I just swear,
Oh, the first
maybe
Gungear.
I just
Gungear
swear I
right
thought I
again.
read about
Yeah.
an enemy that is literally just a bunch of worms. And I thought we fought one earlier, but I can't.
No.
2 months ago.
You fought some weird shit. It was like there was a weird abomination thing that was like a person.
There was the tentacle ghost thing in the hallway above
The
us.
tentacle thing.
Not worms though.
Mm-hmm.
It just sounds so familiar. Like, have I fought in D&D literally just a ball of worms?
I mean,
Like,
that
it
is
sounds
probably an
incredibly
enemy.
familiar.
That sounds like an enemy.
Like, why is this? But I'm like, why the hell does it sound so familiar? Like, I wrote it down, but I didn't write it anywhere.
Yeah, it sounds like a D&D anime, but not one you've ran into. Right, so yeah,
It was
with
probably
that,
under like summoned monsters, and I was looking at monsters, and there was like, oh, this thing is a giant collection of worms, and I was like,
yeah.
I don't think that's useful.
Yeah, so on that fairly disturbing note of a man made of worms, what are you guys gonna do?
I have a question to ask the group. Alright, so now that we've tactfully scared off the one creature that we could conceivably call an ally on this floor, and we haven't even cleared out that floor, I'm not particularly keen on staying here more than we have to at the moment. I'm not sure about 18, but I've spent some of my spells to move around, and the only way to get those back is if I get a good night's rest and some time to prepare. I also have some reading material that could help us in the long run. And I point to my backpack as it's like piling out of shit, like it's barely keeping up with what's in there.
It's like a middle schooler's
I
backpack.
found some.
5 textbooks in it.
I found some stuff around that we could perhaps, transmute, if you will, into some more, some form of liquid wealth.
I just found it really funny that you said, I don't know about Adrian. Also, we're all spoken. That's just how.
I don't know what Woodwoos is.
Woodwoos is a druid.
Fine. Yeah, I'm just chilling.
It's
I'm
the
still
same.
talking about worms. Ask me about the worms.
I know. I'm just saying my character is like,
Your character's trained in Arcana, but doesn't know how spell casting
doesn't know how
works.
divination, divine magic works. Yes.
Yeah, he's a primal caster.
He's a primal caster.
Yeah.
Most of his spells involve his fingers doing weird shit. He probably just thinks he's some kind of weird mutant.
Yeah, it's like an
He is a weird mutant. He's a
Yeah,
root
exactly.
monster. He's like a giant walking ginger root that makes fire appear, and sets himself on fire. Like,
Anyways,
Everything
to me, he looks like a psychopath.
Woodwoos has done nothing
Personally-
recognizable.
personally, I don't think we should. I think we need a rest, but I don't want to go all the way back to town.
Well, Unless you see a wealthy merchant walking around here, I'm kind of packed with stuff that I would like to transfer into different things.
And that would be...
Oh, well, that would be... Well, and then I, like, pull a piece of the chain shirt out. It's like... I don't think any of us wear chain here, but I do know that it's holding a potency rune, and I would like to rework that into something else. Perhaps I've got like a bunch of valuable books and some other trinkets and knickknacks that we perhaps could, you know, trade for coin, and then use that coin to buy supplies. I thought that would be reasonable.
Time for me to just craft a bunch of shit. I'm just kidding.
Our friend Fist over here looked like he took quite a bit of a beating, so maybe it'll be alright to get a bit more prepared.
That's the most.
Perhaps you could ask your friend about what will be good against these ghoulies.
I want to roleplay in the town about 0%. I don't want to go back to town.
We don't so much shit.
You could just
It takes so
not
much
talk
time to go to town.
Yeah, we could just say what we do and just go back.
Yeah, we could just narrate a bit.
We don't have to roleplay anything.
And maybe you talk to like one person if you really want to, and you just like
Yeah,
you
I
don't have
wasn't-
to talk to everyone in the town.
Fuck that.
I literally just want to sell my excess shit and transfer a potency rune.
Yeah, but we actually, if we're gonna go, we have to actually rest next day.
Clear out my bag. Yeah, I'm
can
gonna go back the next day.
Hey, it is
Well,
getting
we-
late. He does have a point.
Dinner time.
For how eager I am to stay here. Perhaps I understand that you are not as comfortable underground.
What does Fist think?
I also have that. I also found a book containing some arcane knowledge that I'd like to decipher and perhaps transfer that into some sort of spell. I literally have a book that I could learn a spell from.
What is this book?
Doesn't that take
It's an
like a
arcane book.
week or something?
No, it takes
Should I
an
get-
hour or so to study.
takes a couple of hours. It's not a week.
Yeah.
What spell is it?
Nondescript. I get to pick one.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
because-
spell level, and he gets to pick a
because
common
if you-
spell from that spell level.
I'm just saying I can do the same thing with my bird. Like I can learn a spell.
I could teach you the spell as well, can't I?
Your bird knows how to read?
Yeah, my bird is a spell book.
Do you have a spell book, Astori? You do, right?
Yes, I have a spell book.
Um,
I have to actually
I-
write it down and study it.
does
like,
it
I have to-
consume the book? I don't think it consumes the book.
It doesn't matter because he's right. He can teach me.
He could teach you.
I can teach her regardless.
But he'd have to charge.
Or in reverse, the same thing. We could decipher it together, and then we can both learn the spell. But it would
Let
be
me
one
let me
spell.
look up the rules real quick. It's
Yeah, well, I'm
special
pretty sure
rules for
technically the
my
bird, like
thing.
eats the book or something weird enough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what
the
I'm
bird
gonna
has to
do.
eat the book.
Yeah.
But I think, generally speaking, without a role-playing reason, if you find source material for a spell, a single spell, you eventually break the source material for it. At least
So-
that's how it works with scrolls.
You guys would have to pick between the two of you to learn the same spell.
No,
Well,
I
no,
don't.
I had a
Sorry.
spell in mind that I
It's
wanted to
book.
learn.
That's
Let me
Tori's
let me
book.
just open up
He
the.
picked the spell.
So he picks the spell, and yeah, okay.
Yeah, I already
Actually
picked the
wants to
spell. I
do
already
it.
know what it is. But it is a touch spell, so that might still be good to teach you.
Yeah, and Atrin can learn the same spell though. She doesn't get a pick separately.
I was thinking
let
of
me
picking
read it real
Shocking
quick.
Grasp because we need more damage.
Your familiar can learn new spells independently of your patron. It can learn any spell on your tradition spell list by physically consuming a scroll of that spell in a process that takes 1 hour. You can use the learn spell exploration activity to prepare a special written version of a spell, which your familiar can consume as if it were a scroll. So I don't I can
Okay.
do it myself. I can make this.
Yeah, you can duplicate it so he doesn't actually eat the original.
But as far as the source is concerned, it's gonna be void after I learn the spell. So I could just learn the spell and then just give you the book if that's possible.
Yeah, yours doesn't say anything.
Yeah, I think
Learning
it's
spells, from what I remember, the idea is that you consume the source. Regardless,
not in
it's
the
just a
APG?
different way of how somebody consumes it. I don't think I get like a fancy way to learn spells. I have to find out what it says learn spells even.
Yeah, I think that's fair. You can't sell it afterwards.
Wait, what tradition is it? I think I have the...
You haven't gotten that far. You have to go back to town to figure that part out.
Unless you guys are gonna do it here, you can.
I mean, it only takes an hour.
We do have the long rest, though. We do have to roll ghouly dice.
Why am I looking closer at the screen when I can just zoom in?
Bruce has a house.
We have to pay the cost for that activity.
What's the cost of the book?
Must be
What level spell is it? That
First level, I thought.
first level, 2 gold.
2 gold to learn a spell.
Basically, the fancy ink and everything else you need to write in your spell book. Technically, you have to make a DC, but that's dumb.
You didn't learn a spell. You wasted an hour, and the scroll caught on fire. No.
Yeah.
Critical failure. You're not.
Oh no,
allowed to
that's
learn
only a crit fail. Okay, actually, I could have you guys roll it. I assumed it would be stupid, but as long as you don't crit fail, you keep up. As long as you don't lose the spell ever.
Wait, what are we?
When you're trying to learn it.
What are we? Arcana?
But it's fine. I could. I don't want you guys to because it's dumb. You'll just learn it. It's whatever. There's a table there. I just care about the cost. I don't care about the check. Especially for this is like a common spell, so it's kind of whatever.
Also, Magus
Yeah, you
don't
could've made it
particularly pick like
uncommon,
a
dude.
school tradition to blurt through.
I should have occult and arcane tradition. I believe I chose.
Yeah, as far as that concerned, I'm only arcane because I'm just a wizard with a sword.
Just a
Yeah,
sword
yeah.
with do a stab.
Yeah. Gain the ability to cast.
Where is like learning spells?
You an expert in your choice of arcane. Because I was already an expert.
Woodboost does have a hut in the swamp where he lives. It's quite meager and
Oh, wait, I
perhaps
didn't-
about 4 feet tall ceilings, so you guys would have to crouch like Gandalf style into the hobbit hole. However, if you don't want to go back to town, I'm sure we could deposit.
Wait, I think I
some
actually have to become
goods.
an expert.
Oh, learn the spells under the skill check. Okay.
Also, I wonder if there's a Mrs. Woodboost. I don't know how Leshy's going to work.
Was I supposed to have, like, expert?
For what?
Let me read the feat to you.
Those are your
Eldritch
feet?
Can you link
Researcher
it?
dedication. Gain the ability to cast a single arcane or occult cantrip. If you weren't already, you become trained in the spell DC. Regardless of whether you choose arcane or occult, become an expert in your. I should have been.
Yeah, I guess you should have been expert. Yep. You're already
Well,
expert in cult from your class stuff.
Yeah, so I don't want to. This way I can level. I have plus 11.
God.
Alright,
That's
so what are
why I
you guys
can-
doing? Plan here.
I guess we're going back to town. Still all our.
Well, you guys are welcome to come over. I got plenty of space, and Mrs. Woodward
Eat some food at the inn.
Does live in like some like weird like cave or
He
something.
lives in the tree, and he calls it
No,
tree.
we need
He
to go
lives
to
in his
town.
missus.
We need to go to town to sell our treasures, buy some supplies, eat some food.
When you say Mrs. Woodward, I look at you in utter disbelief, like I just got sucker punched with like knowledge that just did not ever cross my mind.
Is Woodward married?
Woodward is he thinks he's married. It's inanimate.
Okay.
Oh god. He's married to his animated pillow.
Yeah, except it's just. So it's like
Instead of a body pillow, it's just a body twig.
It's like a hobbit hole. It's kind of on the side of a hill with a tree growing down straight through it, and then it has a little opening between the tree branches. And as you go in, the entire all the walls are just fucking tree roots. And it's just dirt on the inside. It's literally one little.
It's like a whole house dirt mound that you live in.
It's like 4 feet ceilings. So
Should have
I'm
had an
perfectly at
arcana
home,
cantrip
you know?
then.
We can prone in there.
So you guys are actually gonna have to duck or crawl in, and between the 3 of us, I think it would fill, or between the 4 of us, I think it would fill up the entire space if you guys tried to lay down. That's about the entire size of my house.
Well, my
I have a nice little garden outside.
My creepy little rooted friend. While I do appreciate the show of hospitality, I didn't think you offer the services we require in our current time. So perhaps another time. I'll take a. What do they say? A rain check.
I understand. The missus would love to meet you, though.
But I get the feeling it's literally just a tree you live under, also, and that's just the missus.
Yeah, well, I'm made out of roots, so yeah. It only makes sense. Yeah, the missus is literally the entire tree, right? Yeah.
Your kind of intimacy is just like rubbing her roots. Alright, let's stop. Let's stop.
I could go more into that. Kieran and I watched a movie that involved that kind of shit where his wife
So you
turned
guys
into
go
the
start
tree.
walking back to town because it's
This
There's
is
literally
a
a
subject
scene.
narrative. This is a change of the subject.
There's literally a
narrative.
scene. He's pantsless and he's dry humping the ground, like the dirt
Interesting.
in front of the tree.
So I want to
Does that
sell my
make more
trinkets at
Anyways.
the tent of I forget what her name is.
Rin?
Yeah, Gwen Stefani, Rin. I do want to show her the Volek portrait, just as reference if she knows anything about any of the dark elves that resided in the place.
Okay.
But then I also want to sell it to her.
What to her?
The portrait of Volek Azrina.
Does it have a worth? Is it worth money?
Yeah, it's 10 GP. The locket.
Oh wow. Okay.
And I sell her all my shit, but I specifically want to show her that because it seems interesting and it's in her visions and shit. So if
Okay.
she considers it a special trinket, and I can upsell it.
Alright, so what's everyone else doing? As Tori wants to go make a deal. What's everyone else gonna do?
I'm gonna go to the. I believe I have treasure. I'm gonna go and buy some more. I guess I'll split. I have a lot. I have
Okay.
46
You get half.
divided
Not
by
the full
4.
price, you get half of it.
Oh, I get half. I
You
still
get half
either
of the
way.
price.
Of the treasures in general?
Yeah.
Does
when
it
you
do that
sell it, yeah.
automatically?
Or no.
Okay.
For treasures, wait. Treasures might be. Let me double check treasures. Gear is half. Treasures might
Yeah.
be different.
Treasures
Double
might
check.
just be the value of the piece of junk you pick it up.
Make a pun.
Dark.
Okay, so art, objects, gems, and raw materials can be full price.
Okay.
But, like, weird treasure stuff, probably.
Well, sell them and
price.
then divide it by.
The equipment is half. Right?
Yeah.
You want to go to the merchant and do some selling? Okay, sure. You can just do that and just remove the things from your
There's a little
inventory.
sell. Yeah, there's a little sell button you can do.
There's a sell
I've already
treasure
done.
button.
Yeah.
Does it work?
It adds the gold directly to your pool, though. But we could just pull gold together
You
at
can
a
just
later
split it.
point, not just immediately split it if not necessary.
Okay, so
right
what's
now I have
Woodwoo's
6.
doing? What's the little wood man do? Hmm? Woodwoo's do.
Woodwoo's is pining for some home cooking.
Hey? What does that mean?
I feel very uncomfortable in the town. I wish to go visit my friend Steve.
Yes, because they don't sell it. Because he takes offense to them selling root beer.
It's true. Well, was it organically harvested? Was it ethically raised?
Why does that suddenly sound incredibly sexual? Was it organically harvested? What do you mean? They jerked off a tree? Like, what is that?
Now, that's the sap.
It's organically.
Oh shit, there's
You
a
have to
bunch
cut
of
the
them.
root.
Were the roots ethically raised?
Wait, you have a friend Steve? Who is Steve? I know
He's
Steve.
in the graveyard.
He's in the graveyard. Yeah,
This
it's
is like
this
2
tree.
months ago.
The tree.
It's literally this tree.
The tree in the graveyard, yeah.
I know
Right.
exactly which tree it is. Even there you go. You can go hang out with
Yeah,
Steve.
Yeah, boys night out.
You can go.
You can make some boys noise up there.
Boys night out with Steve. Yeah, I'm not staying in the town. You guys have already made me stay here for
Yeah,
too
you
long.
You can hang out with Steve. It's more like your branch of people.
Our roots run.
Are there new spells from the new books, by the way? By any chance?
The Dark Archive shit and things like that.
Yeah, because there's 3 new spells here in the cantrips that don't even have icons, proper icons.
There are probably new spells that would make sense. Yeah.
I was just wondering if I
They're
could
adding
switch out some of my cantrips.
I think when you level up, you can switch spells out. Pretty sure you're not a full prepare. Are you a full?
No, I just
I
have
think
a
you
book.
can switch them out when you level. You don't have a book.
No, she has
Yeah, I
a
do have a
spellbook
book.
source, so she can't just prepare spells outside of her known spells.
Yeah, I can't do that.
You can switch out spells that you know, but
Yeah.
not spells that you don't know.
Yeah.
The question
that's
is,
what
Prepare casting.
Yeah, I was
have to
just
ask.
asking the
Yeah.
DM a question because these spells didn't exist when I made the character. So.
I think
to
when you
ask
level up,
Ally.
you can swap things. So
Victor eats the book, right? So Victor, it specifically says he can learn separate from you.
No, he is the
Spells.
spellbook. He
Okay,
functions
okay.
as the
Victor's the
spellbook. Just
spellbook.
the way it mechanically works is different. He's basically a living grimoire.
I
Yeah.
gotcha.
yeah.
But and yeah, it's easier to just think of him as a book. If he dies, I don't lose my book
He's a
because my
book with
patron just
legs.
gives my book back.
Wings.
It's a sentient book.
The winged.
No, that's why I said he's effectively it's a grimoire in the same sense that it's a sentient sort of being.
He could have just been a flying book. That would have been fucking hilarious.
No, this isn't going my roleplay, Ross.
Near,
I know.
what's
I know. It
that?
would have been funny. Not that
boy.
it would make sense.
What was the
This
near
would
they
be
just
funny.
re-released? The grimoire that follows you around that shoots the bullets.
Oh, the
Instead
weird
of the drone, it's
Okay.
the book.
So yeah, Woodwoo's goes over here to hang out with Steve in the graveyard. He just wanders
tree.
off as a tradition.
I
I
just
suppose I'll tell them, like, hey, I don't really want to go on. As we're entering the town, it's like, hey.
Patrick
Yeah.
goes to see some of the night market
there.
people and hangs around there.
went
There's
up
tourists
here.
over there.
Oh,
Oh, he's going. He's in the river. He's swimming.
That's
Okay.
Taking a bath.
Before he goes.
well, actually, the first thing I do is I hand off my clothing, explorer's clothing, and the chain shirt for services because I want to transfer the potency rune to that.
Okay.
That costs X amount of money. I don't remember how much the service is. Thought it was like half of the price of it normally adding a fresh one, but I don't know how much it is in total.
Transferring room.
It destroys the source item, right? Or something?
It's 10% of the rune's price. Which rune is this? Just like a plus
Potency 1. So 16
1
GB.
Armor?
Yeah, armor potency rune. So that would just be the... If it's 10%, then it'd be 16.
%10 of armor potency. How much is armor potency?
160. 160, it says here. There's a +1 armor, type level 5, price 160. Unless it's something else, which I have no idea what it is. It says armor potency. Well, rather, it just says +1 chain shirt. When I looked at the edit, it was in the potency slot, so...
Okay. We'll just go with the other 10% of that. I'm seeing a different table that's looking funky, so we'll go.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking at the book itself, and it just says armor potency rune, blah blah blah.
Well, I did, but there's other...
Transferring runes, you can transfer with one item to another.
Okay, so sure. That won't be done till the morning, but yeah, I guess.
Yeah, that's fine.
You have to pay... If you want it done by the morning, you have to pay, like, extra. You're basically overnighting.
How much is it?
Like an extra 10%.
So it's just 30, double the price, 32.
Does he also get a long rest?
That or we just wait a week and then we're like, and then a week later we went back.
No, I'll pay it.
Yeah. Because you're basically like, you're like, you know, the Blaze for Glaze dude. You're like banging on Carmen's door, and he's like, you know, trying to more or less wind down for the day, like clean up shop, start to go to bed, and you just take his door down. You know, like the lights are on and shit. Got the candles going. He's like, hello, what the fuck? And he's like, pay me extra for the rush order, more or less.
What is the meme with Limmy or Linny looking up like out of bed, like?
Okay, yeah, so you pay that there. You stop off. Then yeah, you run into Rin and such. We can do that bit.
And then I go to Ren. I'm just looking for an anecdote if she has anything interesting to say about Volek as Renee. If it was well known for any particular type of fighting style or cruelty.
Okay, so yeah, you like walk up and you know, and she's just like, you know, she has like, you know, her like little camps lit up and everything else. And she's just kind of like sitting just on a rock, just, you know, has her little sketch pad out. She's just, you know, looking at not blinking memes and trying to... Right. God damn it.
I'm sorry.
Just threw me off completely. Oh. Yeah. So yeah, she's just sitting there on one of the rocks on the edge of her camp, just looking at the star of her like sketchbook. You know, and just kind of like looks up, just like, you know,
hello,
like
lady.
Smiles at you as you walk up.
I come bearing goods and trinkets. I start unloading like the valuable books and the gold, what was it, whatever the fuck, or when you click the sell button on it, it was like a book stand, I think. It's a book stand and a bloodstone and some stuff.
Okay, so do you still have those books on you, or did you sell them?
I sold the valuable books. I still have the special ones, which is the spell book first level and the Wizarding for Dummies book.
Okay. So we're gonna, it's fine, we'll do it this way. Alright, so yeah, you air quotes still have those books on you. It's just that there might be some kind of story tied to those books of who you sold them to, so
Okay.
alright, so yeah. You come up and you just start unloading all this shit. And just like, wow, I see you've been busy, pretty busy down there. Glad to see you guys are still doing pretty well though. It's been things I've seen have not seemed very well, and a few times I've seen you guys come into town, you didn't look very good, to say the least. And poor Okami. Oof.
Yeah, I didn't seem to take it very well. Maybe, maybe adventuring wasn't exactly what you thought it was out to be.
He's like, well, in those books you have there, the town has like a kind of resident, like, he collects books. Or actually, morally bent. So, I know it's a weird name. I'll put it in the chat. But she collects rare tomes, and she'll probably give you a pretty good deal for those. That is your book purse. You don't have to talk to them today, but
yeah, I'll put them back in my inventory real quick if you want.
we remember to actually do that because there's things that happen. Crowbars are. Sorry. Okay. And then do you show her the funny locket thing?
Yeah.
You pulled that out? Okay.
I can't find a valuable book-specific treasure, by the way.
Fine.
But I knew it was 4 sets, I'll just make it quick.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. Shoot.
Yeah, so you show her, do you just you just like, you're like, here you go, here's the thingy, and she looks at it and she's like, it seems familiar. Is there a name to go with this face?
I have led to believe that this man was referred to as Volok. The dark.
Man, I thought we weren't going to be doing role play in
Some
town, and now we're doing
bullshit.
role playing in town, man.
Some lady. Whose name eludes me, but I'm gonna quickly look at the thingy.
He's like, oh, yes, I've seen visions of a quite terrible fight in your future with Bollock. Seems to not be as dead as one would hope for a 500-year dark elf.
Cough, cough, the worms, the worms.
He's like, this trinket will be of use in that fight. I'm not sure how, but it will.
Okay, I guess I'll keep my hands on it then. So how about a book stand? Or a bloodstone?
You know, when you guys do the haggling commences. You start doing haggling, haggling for a few silver here and there, and I think it all comes out on the wash. You eventually get, whatever gold you got for selling them, and she adds them to her collection of trinkets and such. She's like, she like starts setting it up since she's up, and gets all like, it's literally just like rows and rows of just stuff and things, and she just gets it all like put in there. She looks very proud of her new additions to her collection.
A blood redstone and a fancy book stand by the I get that.
I don't know. He found it on some dead dude probably. I have no idea.
No, it was either it's probably I wonder if it was also what's her face, the scribe master mistress.
Okay. But yeah. So yeah, you do the selling.
She can put that on the label to upsell it. That's all I'm saying, right? That's how I angled the haggle.
Yeah. You don't have to say anything, but you do see like the mayor like kind of strolling through town, like seems to have like a daughter next to him, just kind of hanging out, just talking, just hanging out, being peoples, talking to the peoples, trying to keep everyone. Like that whole zombie thing was really like a couple days ago still. So the town's still a little freaked out. He's just hanging out with people, just, trying to keep the town at ease and such. Yeah, and you talk to Steve. You and Steve have a really deep conversation.
Oh, Steve and I have much more to talk about. but
Yeah.
I don't know if you actually.
No, I don't know. It's a tree. It doesn't. You guys do tree talking. I don't know what they. You talk through your roots or something.
Steve is not just a tree. How dare you?
What is Steve? Okay. What is Steve?
Actually upset.
What's Steve?
He's a massive fungus network of roots underneath all the trees in the graveyard.
There's like redwoods. He's one of those like weird hive minds of trees.
Yeah.
And I guess, what do you, Steve, talk about? I'm ready for the hive mind conversation. Let's do it. Let's see what that is.
I'm blanking. Myocordial network. There it is.
Yeah.
So he's the fungus underneath the trees that's infecting every tree in the graveyard and is also intertwined into dead body buried there.
Okay. Oh, so what do you and Steve talk about?
The worms.
The
Steve
worms.
knows a lot about worms.
Uh-huh.
He knows a lot about every tree in the entire graveyard, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's all Steve. So I just referred to the largest of the trees as Steve.
Okay.
So I am a root leshy, so it very roots down into the ground and we kind of intertwine and have some sort of fucking psychic link. But
So is Steve like a weird hive mind? Like, is he many voices in one, or what's Steve like?
no, he just speaks as one. He speaks as that one tree, but he is the whole graveyard, I suppose.
Okay. So it isn't hive mind, but he has a speaker. Sure.
Yeah, like one consciousness.
Okay, so what do you ask Steve about worms? Normal
Steve
stuff
knows a lot
or
about
specific
worms.
things?
Worms that come together. Of course, I know a lot about worms. Worms that come together and work as one in a sort of hive mind that may be reminiscent of Steve's current situation.
Give me a nature check.
I'm gonna keep forcing the nature rolls until I actually get something good.
Well, it makes it we're doing it. Okay. So, you know, Steve, I wish I had a filter. God, echoey voice filter. Okay, but you know, you ask Steve, you and Steve like converse, and this takes like forever. Like he's many voices in one voice all at the same time, and it's like this is like a slow process because Steve is like a plant.
Yeah.
So like
in
this
style,
like,
Lord of the Rings in style.
Yeah, like this is straight up like this takes till like the whole like evening. Like this whole conversation starts now and it ends in the next morning.
Yeah.
Like this will count as a rest because it's such literally like you're communicating with like a tree-esque entity where you like pass like a single thought over like minutes and minutes. And it just adds up to like this really long conversation with this like, you know, this entity underneath the graveyard.
Yeah, I just refer to him as Steve because it scares the locals otherwise. So Steve is the tree.
No one else knows about it other than you.
Everyone knows
The
I hang out
druids
with
might know
the one
something about
tree.
Yeah,
The
the
one tree
druids know
named
something
Steve.
about it, but they shut up about it not to freak people out.
Yeah, exactly. Just
Okay,
hanging
so
out with
yeah,
the trees.
Steve's like, you know, and you basically the gist of this like super long conversation that you guys have is that worms don't really do that, and he's pretty sure there's some kind of like black magic involved. Some kind of flesh warping something.
Does he have any recommendations for the flesh warping and the unnatural?
Stay away. Are his recommendations.
Stay away.
Yes.
That's not an option to offer. I
Yeah,
wish.
that's what you get
I
from
would.
that, so yeah.
Honestly, I
Everyone
would,
else
but I've
just-
been.
Yeah, so Woodwillis is locked into this conversation, like I said, all night. So with everyone else, you guys just go back to like the inn and like.
I'm learning the spell.
and then after that, I'm asking him to teach me this.
Yeah. You guys are studying together.
So, the spell, getting this stuff to... Well, I did find some ink, but I guess just paying for it.
I mean, it literally says here, just give money.
Pay for it. Yeah, they don't, instead of tracking materials, you just buy the materials and be done with it.
And I can literally just talk to you to teach it to Victor. So Victor
I could just give you the book after I'm done with it.
Yeah, whatever works.
Yeah, Victor can just eat it.
The relevant pages or the eligible pages of the spell I picked out, you just get it. It's Shock and Grasp.
It's a first level.
Yeah.
First level Shock and Grasp. It should be 3 gold.
So,
Oh, for me it's 3 gold. I don't know if it's 3 gold for her.
That's
so you
huge.
have to feed Victor the materials. Yeah.
Oh,
You need 3
yeah.
gold to feed Victor the materials.
Here's some paper, here's some ink, here's a nice quill.
I mean, it literally says here the
Victor
price
this
of
book.
learning a first level spell is 2 GP.
2 GP, yeah.
Yeah, so what does it look like?
Yeah.
What does it look like?
Victor,
I grab my I in a ritualistic sense like lay out my spell book and the source material next to it at like exact distances, and I lay out my quill and my ink and other potential materials I need to imbue my spell book's page for the spell. It's prepped and everything. Is a very scientific method, and I just like slowly start deciphering like you know how in chemistry you would have like intermediate steps before a full reaction takes place. You actually have in-between steps. So I just like dismantle the in-between spell parts and all the loose components of what form the spell, like which part of it casts for the element, the method of delivery, the length, the effect, all that kind of stuff. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
But obviously you were asking about the goat.
Yeah, no. Yours is like super scientific and like cool. So what's what's the contrast of like your bird like consumes this magic and these materials? What's that look like?
Well, okay, so it's down on a desk, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Like
tape.
I sort of like hands it to you after he's done with all this stuff. He's like, "Here's your."
Okay, so I'm holding it in my hands. So what happens is Victor flies down. He like goes through it, right? Because he's kind of not corporeal. So he goes through the book, and it's like the letters on the page like get absorbed by him, and now it's just a page, right?
like a blank book.
Yeah, the letters
Okay.
like attached to his form, his purple.
That.
yeah, they like float up off the page.
Into his body.
Yeah.
I just imagine like a small cauldron, you put all the things in there, it just turns into a goop, and then you
It's a
feed that to the bird.
And feed it
That
to the
does,
bird.
Spell
that's
soup.
not as mystical as what I did.
I don't know, you turn all of these like rigid components into mystical soup of a particular color. As flavor, you could dress it as you see like sparks of electricity fly off the goop. Or
Okay.
I
They're
like
just
this
floating
weird
off
elixir,
the
air
page.
quotes. I can't,
bird.
the liquid. Yeah.
The characters floating off the page reminds me of something. I can't recall what it was from, but literally.
Oh, that is pretty cool.
It's like Harry
Okay, so
Potter
yeah.
shit, I guess. I don't know.
All right, so yeah, you guys do that.
It wouldn't be the only, yeah. I've also seen it happen in Tom and Jerry. And the musical notes
know,
get pulled off and does things, but yeah.
It
it
is
yeah.
morning time. Like 6 o'clock.
All right, so the question is, do I actually
Why?
get my spells back?
You do. Roll your sleep thing.
I did
Yeah,
it.
you rested.
How do you roll sleep?
Literally the little bed
on your
under.
character sheet.
Oh.
Okay. So I guess first things first for me is to pick up my set of clothing. Now imbued with a potency rune, sort of.
Your
Mostly.
explorer's clothing, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I added this thing to it, the armor potency rune.
You did. I fixed it. You have to invest in it.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
Bonk.
Hi, Carly.
There you go. +1 AC. Look at you.
I can.
She made me
I'm
soup.
rearranging my spell.
That's fine. Go ahead. So you guys spend your morning prep to get your spells ready and such.
I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to have this many.
Just for the night.
Basking in the sun. I suppose this is north-south orientation.
5 first level.
By the cliffside.
Is Mud Pit a good spell? Specifically for the setting? It feels like it's too big for the setting.
Big as the pit.
60. Nah, so for 60 foot range, 15 foot burst.
That's not that big of a puddle.
15 foot is not
Is burst a radius or
radius.
It's a circle.
Anyway,
Radius.
So it's a 30. So yeah, so it's like a 30 wide. That's 6 squares. It's pretty big.
Yeah.
Yeah, not everything.
Okay.
You glanced into that big room. It's a pretty big room compared to where you guys have been. And you were in the library, which is pretty open.
That's good for blocking. It's just not good for anything else. That's
Yeah.
yeah. I'm not saying like I hate the spell or anything. It's more like it seems good, but I don't know if in the context it's good.
You guys want to see a boy?
It's a boy.
It's a kitty.
It's a
Boy.
boy.
It's a Koba bean. Beanicus. Very long.
Is that
Elongated. Really likes to be held.
Beans.
Beans. Yeah. But it's still pink. It's pink because he doesn't go outside.
He's an inside kitty cat.
He's an inside beaner.
Bean boy.
I'm jealous. I wish I wasn't allergic.
Just get a pet you're not allergic to. 5-head.
That's
I
funny knowing.
Yeah, bro,
gecko.
I had ferrets for like 8 years. Yeah, I did.
You know one of those naked cats?
Yeah, the Sphinx cats. There's
Yeah.
You gotta lube them up, dude. You have to rub them
They
with
get
lotion.
dry. They need lotion.
Yeah. It's
They get
fucking
dry.
weird, man.
It's pretty funny, but you own ferrets, so it's whatever. You already had weird pets. Like,
Yeah.
But at least they just have fur.
No,
you
yeah,
have to
I'm
do all
kinda,
kinds of weird stuff with ferrets, though. Like, they need some special stuff.
they're stinky.
Yeah.
Most
They're
rodents
stinky.
usually are pretty stinky. Well, not rodents necessarily, but just like the.
They're a lot of work, so I say I'm jealous, but at the same time, I can't have a pet right now. I don't have the time.
Get a gecko. Get a little terrarium. Feed him bugs. Geckos are cute. Okay, terrarium is
True.
expensive, but like geckos are cute.
Well, yeah, it'd be upfront, but I think cost-wise would be much less because, like, I paid $100 each for my ferrets. The pet store down the road is charging $400 each for ferrets. But over their lifetime, I probably spent thousands each.
Yeah.
Like, the bills add up, especially when they get older.
Yeah, they
For-
get
for
hormonal
such-
problems, right?
Sorry, what?
Do they get like hormonal problems? Although that's
Yeah.
common with most captive animals.
They do. They also
I
get
say captive like
older,
it's such a fucking domesticated
adrenal,
animal.
yeah, adrenal problems, I think, specifically.
Yeah.
Hormonal. They're prone to cancer as well, like lymphoma.
I think that's a common thing with smaller animals. I think that's a thing with rats too, isn't it, Kelly?
Yeah. It is. It's very... I like raised like 10 rats. They all just
have-
slowly died after each other.
Sad. Yeah, I mean they get sad just like people.
That's yeah. I mean, it's not just that, but they like the females get basically breast cancer.
Yeah. That's kind of what happened to my ferret. Is it was like metastasized into lymphoma, but from where it originated, I think it was like her liver or something.
Yeah, back to the D&D. We do love animals, but
Anyway,
And we don't like when they die.
it do be sad.
one of my TAs has a fuck ton of rats and cats.
Oh,
We spent,
depression.
Like 2 hours.
Rats
spent,
just
like,
be
2 hours
passing
talking
away.
about
They live so short, it's sad.
Yeah, what? When I had my final 2 rats, it was actually a brother and sisters, and I just left them in the same. I mean, if they're gonna get pregnant, like that's not gonna happen. They know they're related. They're not stupid.
Ferrets have to be neutered. No, sorry. female ferrets have to be spayed, or else they actually die from like the hormonal imbalance.
Yeah, not having children, basically.
Yeah, it's like serious.
How dare you not do what you're designed to do? Die!
Yeah, it's wild. So to have female ferrets, they have to be spayed. It's like a requirement.
Fish just went to the inn. Leaving.
How do you spell minutia? Is M-I-N-U-T-I-A?
I would just type in Google and then it would tell me. To be honest.
Yeah, you're right. M-I-N-U-T-I-A.
Make a melee. Oh no,
With
not a
an E at
melee
the end
spell
even.
attack.
Oh,
roll.
okay.
It's British.
I'm just casting
No,
just
sorry,
to see
sorry.
what
The
happens.
E is the plural.
So,
Yeah,
what are we
no.
doing? It's
The A
morning.
is
Sense
the
file is
same.
fine.
Just
Sorry,
cast
Sorry,
it
I'm just
to
writing
see
some
what
stuff in
happens.
my spellbook and my notes.
You guys are just spellbooking. Just tell me when you're done spellbooking.
Yeah, I'm technically done spellbook. I'm just writing flavors things right as I have phrases for vocal spells.
Moose is basking. Some glorious sun rays.
When it says cast a melee spell attack roll, what the hell does it?
You roll a melee attack as its attack.
It's a melee, or it's a spell.
Treat it like an attack. It's like a touch spell. It's like you treat it like an attack roll still, because the only thing that doesn't apply with touch attacks is that it doesn't matter that they have layers of protection, because
No, I'm just confirming
The
like I don't
touching
need a
is
roll
fine.
with strength. Or...
if you can roll finesse, then you roll with dex, which I think you can with touch
Okay.
attacks anyway.
But when I roll the attack, it rolls with.
Which spell is it?
The one you taught me.
Shocking grasp? Yeah, I don't know then.
When I roll it,
That should be a touch roll, so I'm not. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, what does it roll when you?
Pretty sure.
Rolls me with a +9 attack, so it's like melee, finesse. Because I'm pretty sure that's my dex roll plus my base attack bonus.
Yeah, mine just isn't.
My unarmed attack is +9, and that's what my if I was only casting Shock and Grasp as is, that's also what it would. It should
Wait, so I have to cast it
Resolve
with a
with.
weapon?
Okay.
no. As a magus, I can cast it with a weapon.
Yeah, you don't
Alright, so
cast
you
it as a
cast
weapon,
it-
but it's still D.
No, you still use your charisma stuff. It's weird. So it just means you're in melee, basically.
Yeah, well, my
And you
bird
can
is
use
my
your
bird is
melee
my
strike.
melee.
Yeah. But you can also cast it from just your hands. You just roll if you're normal. It's supposed to roll with intelligence. It's an arcane spell. That's correct.
But because he's a different class, it's...
And I think technically it can benefit from like flat-footedness, which is kind of funny. 'Cause it's melee. So if you're in melee and you shock and grass someone, they're getting flanked, you get flanking.
Yeah, it has all the benefits of being a melee attack.
But it's still just a normal spell roll.
Yeah.
I was just making sure
This
everything
is
was
weird
rolling
because he's
properly.
playing Magus. It's weird because he's
Yeah.
playing Magus.
If I cast it normally, no, I just looked at it and it's like if I cast it normally, it resolves in the same way as I would roll my int bonus, I think.
I was
Right,
just
if I
worried
did
that like
attack
I'd have to
here.
roll with strength, and
Yeah.
I don't have good strength.
No, when I look at the attack roll breakdown, for me, if I just cast a spell normally, it rolls off of my int instead of something else.
It's just nice that this actually is a really good spell because it hurts me.
Yeah, and we just, when you said like we're really lacking damage, I'm like, well, it's really not thematic, but I can't really complain. There's only so much I can do that has to do with traveling. But I wanted the spells that I started out with to be travel, like a wandering vagrant kind of.
Well, I think this is the only way I can learn spells. By
Leveling
out.
or source material.
no, there's nowhere about getting a spell when I level. I've read this whole time I was reading. Nowhere where it said in a spell when you. book. Class. Unless that's just a general D&D rule.
Guys, finish this.
Here's what it says in the player handbook. Where am I? Should I just put it in Discord real quick?
You can just tell me what page it's on.
It's under the familiar subtext on page 95 for which.
New spells.
It is the third paragraph. Each time you gain a level, your patron teaches your familiar 2 new spells of any level you can cast. Chosen from common spells of your tradition.
I don't have enough spells then, because I've been doing that. I don't have enough spells. I still have like the default 10 cantrips.
So spells known is when you go to level 2, you can learn 2 new spells of level a cantrip or first.
That you're available.
That you know that you can't cast them, but that you know.
Only cantrips and first level spells.
From leveling from level 1 to level 2. So on level 2, you learn.
For level
you can,
3. For level 3 now.
Yeah, I'm just saying like from that particular level.
Let me.
I think the confusing part of that is like. Yeah, the table counts for the level you're at, so it's just like when you hit level 3, you just have access to level 2 spells, so you could just immediately learn 2 level 2 spells.
Yeah, which is what I did, but then when we were doing that, I was really Ross got me really confused because he. It doesn't matter. I need to.
I talked to you about it. I remember us having a conversation about how spells learned and spells available or for spell slots to cast is 2 different things. Which is why wizards are always like kind of confusing the first time through.
Because my numbers are right if I was level 1, but since I'm level 3, I should know 1 extra cantrip from specialization, then 2 extra level 1 spells.
So you start with
yours, and I learned the one from mine. But at level 2, I was supposed to learn 2 spells.
We're level 3 now, so you start with 10 cantrips, 5 first level spells, and then you should have 4 more known spells between that.
Yeah.
Plus the patron cantrip. Or whatever the spell was.
No, not the
patron spell.
And the one you just taught me. I have 2 extra first levels. If I was level 1 right now, I have 2 extra. I'm missing 2 from leveling, generally.
Yeah. So yeah, it should be like 10, 5, plus 1 from your patron, and then it should be 2 more spells that are either cantrips or first level spells, and then 2 more spells that can be cantrips first or second level spells.
Yeah.
And then the spell you learned from me, from my source.
And also the spell I learned.
That's another, okay.
The cantrip.
But that's all like, yeah, not the base stuff, right? Just talking about the core class stuff, but yeah. Take the first level spellbook thing and take that away. Delete item. I want to go to the book merchant, Merlint?
Merlint?
Morlabins?
Yeah,
Morlabins? Is he in the Pathfinder guide? The Abomination Vault?
Yeah, so Morlabin. You got directly.
Is he the bibliophile? Oh no, that's just the background, never mind.
The lady that works at Odd Store. No, it's a guy, sorry. It's a dude with funny hair. He's wearing a bald cap or something, I guess.
Oh yeah, he has a couple. Either that or it's like a long scarf coming from the back.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's a religious man or a Jew or something, I don't know. Or a Christian.
So,
He's Islamic, actually.
He's a Corinthian.
He's a
yeah, so
Corinthian.
so you come up to this, like, you know, this little place here. You know, it has like a little sign on the, you know, hanging on there. So it's like a 3-story, like, stone tower rising from the back half of, like, it's just like a 1-floor, like, wooden bookstore. It just has a big tower on the back. There's a sign above, like, the front door. And it just has, like, in the picture of, like, a stack of, like, open books with, like, lines of, like, magic, like, rising from the pages. So, yeah. Wanna go in? You
I go in.
Go
Little
in.
bell rings on the door or no?
And,
Right.
and he looks,
I enter.
he's like, you enter into the building and, you know, you see, I'm just gonna, you see, like, a, you know, oh, that's the wrong button. You see, like, you know, an older looking, like, gentleman with, like, you know, like those round rim glasses and, like, red hair, wearing, like, a weird green cap thing.
Oh yeah.
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 He's looking kind of
man.
sad.
It's a, like
Looking
bottle,
kind
yeah,
of sad.
like bottle glass glasses.
Mm-hmm.
What do you call them? Super thick.
Well, he sees this guy walking
How
in.
did we do that again? I forget.
Why do you do that? I should turn it off. Man.
No, seriously though, I want to know how to do that for the...
Bernard cucumber.
I don't remember. I just have this show token art, and I've dragged it into my action bar.
Oh, okay.
It's a button. You just
That's
found
fine.
somewhere.
You
Amazing.
can just press 0 a lot of times, and then it'll just be flooding my windows. I think it makes one each time as well.
Yeah, it does. Please stop.
Yeah, I only did 2 to just test. So there you go.
Alright. So yeah.
Hello.
So you
I was told this was the place to be to sell some books. I don't know where that accent went. It was all over the place.
it's going places. I'm not good at accents either. Here we go. Like, hi there, hi there. You
Hi.
got books? Any books? You selling some? Was he gonna turn No, I'm not gonna go Chicago. Don't do that, brain. Cease.
Yeah, say you got some books in ya!
That's not what
The Chicago gangster. The only Chicago accent I think of was like a fucking 20s gangster. Like what?
It's always a 20s gangster. It's the only one that exists from that place.
Yeah, say ya! You got some books in ya! I'll take some other hands. No problem, say.
No. Like, hi there. Nice to meet you. I'm Morlibent.
Morlibent?
Morlibent. I'm the proprietor of Odd Stories. I see you have some magical tomes there.
Ooh. I put my rucksack backpack thing like gently on the desk or counter or whatever you may or may not have, some sort of table-like device. And I carefully unload the books if they're really valuable. Yeah.
And you like put him on the table, and he gets like really excited. He's like, "Oh my, where have you found tomes of this quality?" And he like starts flipping, and he starts to touch them, and he's like, "Wow, taking such good care of. These have been out of print for centuries." Ooh, okay. Yes. Alrighty. So, how much do you want for these? And I'm not sure how much those books were, but price.
The valuable books for like per stack were like 5 gold per.
Yeah.
Top of my head.
So he's like, so I
I
want
have
all
4
of these,
stacks.
like right now, and he's like, just wait just a second, and he like walks to the back room, and you hear like, and like it had like a little counter, and there's just like books everywhere. Like this is literally a library where he happens to sell books. Or a bookstore. It looks like a library though. Like obviously he's doing more collecting than selling. So there's just like books all over the place. Like
Is a repository for books.
He's supposed to sell books. He's kind of bad at it, but he likes books. So he walks to the back room, and you hear like
Well, I mean,
the
he is a
voice
wizard,
of like
right?
another guy in the background. He's like, and you just hear them like talking. He's just like, oh my god, this just showed up with just like, wow, holy shit, just
get all the deeds.
All right. You get all the deets. Okay, you're getting deets. You're a deet knower. So, yeah.
You see me like lean over, my air slightly growing.
Yeah. So you hear like two distinct like male voices in the background. You hear Morblint and someone else you don't know, and they're just like talking like super excitedly about the fact he's just like, holy shit, like these books have literally, I've never seen one in person. I read about like these are references to like books that you can buy, like just fucking just gushing, like losing their fucking minds back there for a minute. And he comes back out like you know, like 5 minutes later. It's like, what was
sitting in the background going like, you guys got some rare books!
Yeah, basically. He comes out and literally just 20 gold a lot, by the way. And he just like just drops 20 gold like right in front of me. He's like, this is enough. If you find any more, like please do not hesitate to come here. Like at all.
Okay. I look at it a little hesitant, and I'm like, I don't know what appraise is in this.
Praise?
Because normally you would have.
You have like
appraise.
what are your skills?
I have Arcana or Crafting that I think are the most relevant.
Like you can tell they're nice books. Other than knowing they're nice books, you have no idea who. Like you can roll society to know. Like this is collector shit where it's like, I know it's nice. You need to find the right people to pay you lots of money.
Mm-hmm.
You can try to roll society to try to get like an idea of how much it's worth. Like you can tell it's nice books. Like you need to roll for that. You're like, these are nice, but you have.
But
no
it's an
idea.
untrained society roll. I mean, I can roll it.
You roll it, okay. And yeah, you do a pretty decent on society, and you realize looking around the town, he's the only person in the damn town that's gonna pay you what they're worth, because no one else here is like, he's a wizard. Like at this point, you picked up on he's a wizard, and most people in the town are just like fishers and shit, like fishermen. They would not give a singular shit about these books. So you found a good deal, more or less.
Yeah. I sit there like picking at my bear for a few seconds, just pondering, and then I'm like, alright, you got yourself a deal. And I grab the pouch of 20 gold. Pocket me some dollarinos. Bonk.
Money.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah. He's like, and as I said, just if you find any more of those books, wherever those came from, where did those come from, by the way? Where do you get those from?
Didn't say a magic word.
That's gonna cost you
fine, whatever.
some extra gold.
Just bring them here if you find any more, okay?
Right. And then I confidently walk out. It's like not fast enough to be like giddy about it. You know, like, okay.
Just a slow walk. Be like, oh yeah, I'm making money.
It's like I walk out. I was like, cool guys, don't look at explosions. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, sure.
Gling. Unless he doesn't have a bell on the door.
He does have a little bell, but it's like a little like magical bell. Like it like you like go through and it like blinks and it like flashes, just like a little flash, just like a little like spark of a tiny like magical firework or something.
Shoots a little color spray off. Gets done for one round.
Yeah. Alright, so it's the beginning of the day. What does she do?
I have a
Colors?
weapon potency rune.
And she be who's going?
Who's going?
So, what's your guys' plan? Astorius sold some books. That took him like 30 minutes. What's everyone else doing when this is happening?
Well, I prepared my spells, and I'm waiting at the edge of town to leave because I really want to clear out that place, I guess.
Sorry. Yeah.
What Bruce is meditating in the sunlight, reflecting upon the occult nature of he's not trained in it, but he obviously thinks that there's some magic in it. So, knowing what he knows about worms, perhaps he can piece together how the worms are there.
The hive mind of worms.
My point is, I'm rolling an untrained.
Alright, so you wanna what do you wanna know about the worms?
Oh, I'm reflecting upon the nature of incorporated worms acting together in a non-natural manner.
Maybe reflecting that into what is the most common worm hive mind looking creature, maybe?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what you want from this role. Exactly.
Well, I know worms work independently, but as they work together, I wonder, like, how, and perhaps, you know, if how, then how to dismantle.
Yeah. So, you know, you're like reflecting on your conversation with Steve. You realize this is like completely outside of your wheelhouse. Like it's just, you're just like, this is some weirdo occult shit. And you just have no idea how to even like start to deal with it.
Sad life.
I'm losing track of time. I'm just chilling.
Did you rest Fist?
Yeah, it's a roll. It's a con roll.
Oh. And he just scuffed it.
Got most of his health back.
He was really injured.
Yeah.
I mean, I can... It takes an hour to get back to the place, so I could heal him.
Oh yeah, I suppose all the fatigues are gone, huh?
Yep.
And it'll take an hour for us to get back to the tower, so...
Well, you can't treat him on the move.
No, I can treat him right now. And then it'll be an
You guys
hour.
are just standing there.
Fatigue will be...
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
that
all you guys
way,
are standing, yeah. All you guys are standing here, and like Woodwolf just isn't around.
Do we like generally say to meet here? Because I remember we did that one time, but I don't know if that's like a air quotes.
I mean, Woodwolf, you know Woodwolf should know where to meet up. He's just not here.
Go ahead and
Yeah.
heal Fist for whatever.
I'm trailing behind them anyway, so they might just be like, you know, you can make it an hour or something.
I should say, previous to entering the village, they did notice that I did not.
Yeah.
I did walk.
He did
previously to the
also
right.
ask you to go to his place. We're just gonna assume. Woodwoo
We
said,
don't
hey,
know
come
where his
over.
place is.
Alright, let's go. Pointless RP. Let's go.
Yeah.
I already did too much more RP than I wanted to do.
We're going.
Oh wait, let's split the money.
I don't want money. Dirty. Disgusting.
No, just leave it. We'll worry about it when somebody actually needs to make an upgrade on something.
Says the guy with all the money. Yeah, okay.
I have
Don't worry about the
60
money.
gold.
Don't worry about the money, says the guy with the money.
I have
Don't
5
have
healing
No, I'll
potions,
take care of it.
3 pints of oil. Like, I have a lot of supplies. That's why I didn't want to come to town. I don't need anything.
Yeah, I bought my grenades that are out.
To the tower, Ross.
Yeah.
Teleport
Tower
us.
gaming.
Teleport master.
Hey, let me tell
Tower
you guys, those
gamers.
worms that guy mentioned, definitely not natural.
Definitely not natural.
Not sure we should even interact. Also, when are we rolling Ghoul fever?
I'm pretty sure it
The
takes.
next day.
Pretty sure it takes like 3.
Oh, did Ghoul
It's
Man
every
come back or
day.
no?
It's every day, 24 hours.
So let's double check.
How do you know that?
Meta. I'm saying.
And
we
looking
need
it
to
up in the
roll it.
book?
Yes.
That's
So-
cheating.
I'm saying we need to roll it.
You guys, you know, you feel not super amazing, really. You guys like wake up. You know, you've been traveling, like you felt like okay when you first woke up. Like not like amazing, but like the longer you've walked, like you guys have started to feel like worse and worse. Like you get here and you feel like pretty like fucking awful, like just in general. You guys are gonna take some.
Wait, we're already at stage 2?
Stage 1 is nothing.
Yeah, stage 1 is nothing. We just have the disease.
Stage 2 is first infection signs. Stage 3 is you're kind of fucked, and stage past 3 is you're a ghoul.
Yeah, but once I know we have it, can't that just cure it?
It's gonna take time. So these are like the beginnings of the symptoms, and they're like setting in.
If you know you
like
have
you like
it.
by the time you get here, you're like completely sure that you have ghoul fever because you had an idea, and now you're getting like the symptoms that line up with what you were expecting. And you're like, oh fuck.
No, it's just a little cough, a little hangover from the psychedelic.
I look around. There's not the usual pep in your step. It's like, you guys should. You're up for this today. You don't look so well.
I knew this would happen. We caught ghoul fever for fighting all those ghouls. I could spend some time to cure all of us, but we might as well just clear out all the ghouls first and then do that. Otherwise, we'll just catch it again.
I strategically moved towards the door, looking at you guys.
Oh yeah, now you're in a rush when I didn't even want to fucking go to town. This fucking the gall of this guy.
That's a misinterpretation.
You said,
I'm keeping a safe distance all of a sudden?
We're all infected, though, aren't we?
I'm not.
No,
do I look hurt?
It's not it doesn't transmit through the air.
Okay.
I'd have to bite you.
Doesn't think he's infected.
Woodwish doesn't.
But he definitely feels like shit.
But he thinks it's a hangover from his psychedelic experience with Steve.
Wait, who? What? Who doesn't feel? Who feels like shit?
Woodwish.
Everyone with the fever feels like shit. Woodwish still doesn't think he's infected because he still doesn't think trees can catch it.
Everyone should have taken 3d8 negative damage if they have it.
I think he just rolled it for us.
Rolled it.
Yeah, he rolled.
You rolled one die. Oh god. All right.
Wait, what? Why 2d6?
That's what the damage is?
It says here 3d8.
It progresses. The first one did.
I didn't take no damage.
I didn't hear no bell.
Do I feel like shit?
No, you're fine. Feel great.
No, I guess he just has really good fortitude save. No, wait. You must have critically successed.
No. Any success is okay.
No, it says... Wait, what am I reading? Am I reading a different...
You might be reading Pathfinder 1 Ghoul Fever.
Yeah, I'm reading Ghoulish Craving. Get Ghoul Fever.
Yeah, but to get Ghoul Fever, you have to roll fort saves, so you succeeded all his fort saves.
Yeah, but it says here, even success inflicts you with stage 1. So you still catch it. You just don't go to stage 2. But maybe he attacked with a different attack. I don't know. It's the only place I could find Ghoul Fever disease in the core rule book is under this attack.
We're going by Ross's rules, where if you succeed the fort save on the attack, you don't catch it.
Yeah, where are you reading that?
That's what we were doing, is what I'm saying.
I can't hear you talk too close.
That's what we were doing, is if you succeed the fort save on the attack, you don't catch it. That was how
he changed his own rules?
No, well, that's how we all caught it, is we all at one point did not succeed a fort save.
Yeah.
And now that we have it.
I'm just saying I'm following the rules for rule book, which says something different, that's all.
I'm following the rules.
I'm following the DM's rules.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Ross is running his own rules, or he's reading a different one.
It's specifically described in the Abomination vaults.
Oh no, I'm not reading.
What?
They're talking about disease shit. It's like...
Yeah, when I look up Ghoul Fever in the core rulebook, it says a totally different thing than what... That's it.
I don't even know what diseases in the core rulebook is under.
I just literally searched in the PDF. Like the end.
Regardless, the ones that these ones inflict is different because you're level 3. So, different Ghoul Fever.
This one is called Ghoul Fever.
Hasn't been enough days.
Huh? I couldn't hear you because you transmit.
It hasn't been enough days. It's not super advanced Ghoul Fever. You guys will make saves at the end of the day.
I'm looking from the Ghoul page.
Let's continue.
Archives of Memphis under Ghoul.
At the end of the
Ghoul Fever.
Very simply, at the end of the day, it is what the DM says it is.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. If he's running his own thing, he's running his own. Fist, go in the front. Punchy boy, I'm not standing in.
Yeah, it's a disease that you have to roll against every time you get attacked by a ghoul.
I'm just like, I know I don't feel sick, so I'm just like, and I don't know what the disease is. That's why I'm taking a distance, so you haven't explained how the fucking thing works. So I'm like...
I literally, my character did just explain it. I said, oh no, I thought this would happen. We would catch Ghoul Fever. Because we were fighting ghouls.
Yes. And as soon as you said that, I stepped back to take.
I can't explain how it works because how I know it works is from the core rulebook, but we're not following the one I found. I don't know how it works.
It might mechanically work the same way. You can
like
still
Ross
share
would
that
have
knowledge. You can still just say it's transmittable through, like rabies.
I'm not a ghoul, so yeah, you can't catch it from.
Yeah.
Is your intelligence really low? Are you an idiot?
I don't know how long it takes for you to turn into a ghoul. I'm not trained in medical shit or trained in religion, so why would I know any of that garbage? Yes, I wouldn't.
Why would it be religious?
My character that he doesn't know that shit. He doesn't know any of that shit.
We all have a little bit of a cough and we're vomiting and everything. Like, of
no,
course,
that's not what happened. We're not vomiting.
Negative damage and regains half as many hit points from healing.
Mm-hmm.
That's where we're at.
How do you know that?
Ellington TeamSpeak. No, this is meta. I'm showing you what Ross is basing his rules off of.
Yeah, off the creature that hit you. Ghoul Fever is like a separate. It's for whatever reason. It's probably like a weird separate disease because there's like diseases and things monsters inflict, which aren't always the same.
No, what I'm saying is this exact thing here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is what I'm looking at in the core rulebook, which is totally different dice rolls. That's all I'm saying. The things are the same, but for some reason the dice roll is
so
different.
Explain the things.
Yeah. Fine.
Explain the symptoms and how it gets transferred or whatever, and then I'll be like, oh. Why is it so hard? Why is it
doesn't explain that here.
I'm just adding a bit of roleplay flair, and it's just like, no, and this and that. I'm like, you didn't say that any of that shit in
no, pause, Robert. I'm saying it doesn't tell me that here in the book. I have to ask the DM to explain that.
Yeah, you guys just feel that.
Medicine roll.
That's why I said that. You feel like shit. You're not vomiting or anything.
I'm asking
you.
Do I know that it's not transmittable through the air? Or through touch, or from sneezes, or from licking Azatori's face. Because he's running away from us because he thinks he's going to catch a disease. So now he doesn't want to be in the party because he thinks we're all going to infect him.
Let's not talk about licking faces. Come on now.
I'm just saying, there's a hyena in the party.
I mean,
you've rolled
cat.
You've rolled about Ghoul Fever before, right? So you already know.
Yeah, I rolled. Do I have Ghoul Fever? You said you don't know because it hasn't.
Ghoul Fever is transmissible through bites from a ghoul. That's the only way you get it. They bite you.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to be fully. Like,
does she know what the incubation period is, roughly?
Yeah.
Yes, I know all of that stuff, but that's what I'm saying. That's why I said, oh
Okay.
no, I was worried about this because it had been a day and this was...
Right.
So it sounds like
It's not transmittable. It's not transmittable unless you get banned by a ghoul as a tour. In a really glib, like frank, like doctorly way, you know. You idiot.
That's reassuring, as I make absolutely no attempt to look reassured.
That's why I'm saying we need to...
How do I know you guys won't turn into ghouls now?
Like I've already said, we should kill the ghouls on this floor so we don't catch it again, and then we can get treated back at town.
I feel fine. I'm a fucking tree. How do trees catch ghoul fever?
He's the guy who's like I don't have COVID, and then he dies.
He's
a COVID denier.
actual Herman Cain.
He actually dies. Woodwose died from a disease?
Sorry, you can stick with me. I'm a fucking tree. How am I a ghoul?
As like bits of bark and some random dirt fall out of you, and I'm like,
Yeah, I have like lichen.
Well, either way, I think we need to set up a plan to fight the rest of the canker ghouls, that we can clear out this floor. Then we don't have to worry about getting a disease.
Okay. Well, I suppose we could start by looking if your door guards are still there.
Door guards.
Oh, that's not our garden, wasn't it?
Right behind you guys.
I guess we sneak forward. Well, I suppose I shouldn't use the light to look at him. That would be a dead giveaway.
Are we sneaking?
Wait, so actually, I have an idea. Why don't we go back the way we came? Because they still think we're in the other room.
But then you're on the other side of the door?
Yeah, and you have a lockpick. So you can.
Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but you guys didn't actually kill the many-mouthed abomination, did you?
Yeah, but we can kill it now because we're actually not fucking. When we fought
together as well.
So we have.
We're all together against one abomination. Died almost instantaneously. Oh, but that's whatever. You can disagree. I'm just putting out the idea.
I don't know about the monster unless you guys told me about it.
Yes.
Okay.
Then
I go, well,
Victor told me about it.
Well, then we'd have to deal with the Melthar. So do you want to spend the resources fighting that thing? Because it didn't seem like it was that easy to deal with.
Actually, it's
I know
really
the other one was on the previous. The Grugos little monster was alright to deal with, but that was also we were going on as that was the only thing to deal with.
It is the only thing to.
Well, not here, obviously.
No, I mean I can't explain it to you, but the abomination was on the other side of this floor.
Yeah,
behind a locked door.
Hey, and you're suggesting we go through the abomination and then look at the door. We could also, now hear me out, we could also just walk up to the other door and then you take a peek, because as far as I remember, you can see in the dark pretty well. I'll just hide my light. You take a little peek, see if the guards are still there.
And then what?
Well, then at least we know they're still there. We know where people are, and we can make another decision from that. I mean, the other move would imply the same thing, except we would also have to fight some wretched creatures made out of mouths. I don't know if I could choose between not fighting and finding something out, or fighting something and finding out the exact same. Seems like one of the other is a little cheaper as an investment, no?
Calling him wretched. Okay, calling it wretched. It's a little... insensitive.
Well, there was also a demon desummoning whatever the hell. Was it? No, it was a...
It wasn't an anti-devil thing, wasn't it? Devil binding?
Was it devil? Yeah, it was specifically devil?
Yeah.
Can't remember.
Yeah.
I get devils and demons confused. Write it down, actually. It was like a not desummoning. What's
It's just a binding circle.
binding circle?
Follow the leader.
Devil. So that means somebody summoned a devil and bound it to them.
Is that what you use those for?
Occultism check? Is that what you use those for?
Sounds
I didn't write it down. I know I already checked what it does, but I forgot.
I thought the binding circle. Yeah, I thought the binding circle was just to specifically hold. It's like a
They like
cell.
pop up, and you like put them in there so they don't stab you.
Oh, so it's like a
Just
cage.
so they don't
Yeah.
stab you. It's a cage.
It's like a straitjacket for devils.
Yeah.
Then you can put
Generally
them in a
pretty
room,
dangerous,
a rubber
and they'll
room.
stab you in the kidneys. So
But I don't think
Very
we saw
dangerous.
any devils. So
no, you didn't.
No, he would
probably be dead if we saw any.
Yeah. They're only a little.
Well, we have two
generally
other people in
speaking,
the
a little bit of
party.
gaming. They're only a little bit above our challenge rating usually.
We have two other people in the party, so I think they should also vote on what direction.
One could say you would not remember it if you ran into one.
Hey, Lamau.
Because
It's
you-
just like I do punch.
Except this universe has
Fist
Fist
says
just
I
wants a
do.
good
punch.
fight.
Woodroos wants
I
to
do
go back
punch.
in the tunnel.
So Fist wants to go down because he wants to fight something. That's what we're.
More comfortable.
and Rude Man
rolling
also
down.
wants to go into the tunnel and punch things.
I feel more.
I
comfortable
mean,
with
I
minimal
can make a
abominations.
compromise with Azator. You can go back to the main room.
Very
I can
basic
peer
ways. I
in.
just want to stand at this door and look at the guards over here. are
Yes,
still
that's
there.
what I want to. That's what I was gonna say. I can peer in to see if the guards are still.
Yeah, dude. That was the whole point. Do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if they're not
That's
there,
what I suggested. Okay, so what I suggest is literally we stand right here and just see if the guards are still there.
I
So
don't
we
want to
know
go
that they're
anywhere.
still
I'm
back.
staying here.
yeah,
And then the other one was we go through the tunnel back
you
here
don't have
somewhere.
to explain it. You don't
Punch
have
a
to explain it
monster.
again. Please stop.
Somebody doesn't know what we're doing, so I'm just going to him. Punch a monster, and then stand on the wrong side of the door to figure out if the guards are still there. Stand on the side of this locked door, or whatever. Either
We got it.
hear them through,
We got
or
it,
pick
Rob.
the lock up.
Please stop.
God.
We got the plan. Good huddle. Good huddle.
I'm just saying, I'm the fake leader of this party, and everyone else is too
Yeah.
passive to do anything. So
Fist just starts
Self-appointed.
walking down the hallway. Just starts leaving.
Self-appointed.
Fist isn't
Yeah.
even.
I
a
mean, I'm pretty
character.
passive until it becomes to bodily harm. That's all.
Fist
Yeah.
just walked around the corner. He's just gone. You guys have just been talking so long. He just wandered away.
Guys, where are you going?
We'll boost
There's some arrow keys to move.
I mean, Woodwoos, you can always go meet us on the other side of the door.
Don't forget Victor. By the way.
It's fine.
Okay.
He's watching
just-
Woodwoos.
No, actually, I'm staying here. I'm scared. I actually just stayed right here. You guys go check on the door. Smile.
Can't turn on. Oh, I'm just free.
I am assuming
No.
that you guys are
And
going
you're
to
once again in the main hall. You know, and there's a hall in front of you, and then left and right of this hall.
I just ask Fest, like, can you check the door and see if they're still there? Nah, I turn
He
my
can't
light
see.
off.
Well, he has dark vision, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I think he does.
He's gonna do a stealth roll. He's moderately stealthy.
I hold on to him as well. To like, I tap him, like, to see where he's going.
Alright.
Also roll stealth roll.
follow the leader instead. That's a thing, right? Well, that's an expedition thing, I guess.
My foundry's currently lagging out.
I don't know how far he is. I was using him as a Oh yeah, I see it.
I can't move my character.
Yeah, I guess like close it and reopen. I don't know.
Or just hit F5.
So
Shift F5, clear cache.
It's fine.
Wait.
I don't know how far Fist went, but I was just like laying a hand on his back as I was following him with my sword drawn.
right. So Fist like leans out and he sees like, where are you going? He sees a ghoul. He's a ghoul.
I don't know where he is, so I'm just put me where he
right
is.
next to him. You're like right behind him.
Okay.
And like he like
Okay.
leans out around the corner. And he comes back and he's just like I see one ghoul like right on the other end, like right across
Right
from
here,
him, in
somewhere?
that room. Over here.
Oh, in the room. Okay.
He like vaguely points. You might be able to see that. I'm not sure. You can like see him point in the darkness. You can't see shit really. But he's like in the library we fought in last time. I see a ghoul. It's not one of the robed ones. It's just a normal one.
Okay. So they brought some.
And he's like, we go punch. We punch.
Well, let's get the rest here. Then we can all have a jolly punch. I try to specifically beam my light back towards the door, so I just like cup my hands so it doesn't shoot the light
Sure.
backwards.
Yeah. You blind.
Just to see what they're doing at the door. I try to make it like a flashlight.
That's not a door. That's just a hall. A door.
No. I'm just like there was a door here where we came through, sort of
Yeah.
doorway,
Right.
archway.
Yeah. So the Advent agent comes over, I guess. But
I'm
most
trying
of
to
the-
get over there, but it's super laggy.
I'm
Did
sure
you refresh
Windows will
the
hear.
page at all, or no?
If I refresh everything, that all
Control
With the,
F5.
that when it's escape, the control reload button. What is it? You're pressing. It has log.
I don't know
out,
if you can
reload.
see like how I have the chat popped out and character thing popped out. If I refresh all that stuff, closes and I have to reopen it again
okay.
and set it up.
Okay.
It's fine.
Right.
It's just slow. I think I caught up.
Where's the other little one?
Oh. What else you wouldn't? You're so far away. There's no way you hear any of this.
No, if
Yeah,
they start
Woodboose is
fighting, though, I wonder.
behind. Yeah, he's got
You start
scared.
fighting.
If
You
they
probably
just
won't hear it
start
because
fighting.
we're around two bends.
Oh.
If you start fighting and we're here, you probably also won't hear it.
You do want to
Moose.
risk it, I guess. Would Moose just hope he can hear them fight? What would he do?
No, Woodboose is absolutely coward because they all walked away with all the light, and all I have is a little fucking lighter.
Tiny fire thingy. Okay.
I mean, we walked around, right? We didn't
We
run at full
We
speed.
argued openly, and everyone voted. And
As
then
you
we
were
went
walking,
north.
yeah, you were arguing as you were walking, and you
And
just
then
kind
Fist
of
walked
away.
off, and I just followed Fist so he wouldn't
Before-
be by
before-
himself real quick.
Yeah, before I realized, like, hey, they're leaving. The light's already gone, and I don't know where I am. I guess Woodboose has a sense of direction. I guess I could start walking down the hallway, but I don't know where they went. If it
Yeah.
was a
You
hallway,
You remembered where we
I know.
came. You remember
I mean,
where
we were
went.
literally talking about the room that you guys were locked into. Like, unless you
Yeah.
have no memory.
Well, it was from the other direction that we left last.
You guys let
Yeah,
that
but
over.
we went into that room naturally at the
But
same
you entered from the normal side. That's where we went.
Okay.
So yeah, what are you guys doing?
Good
Like Moose is
guys?
like slowly walking down the hall.
No, I just
Guys?
looked over it with the light and then just looking at it. Well, you should see some light at the end of the hallway if you're in the big one, by the way.
Over here, yeah.
If you're like here-ish. But I immediately I was like, what? So I just turned to 18 and just go like, where's the little one? I mean the other little one.
I already answered that.
Wow.
It's cowering, right?
I said he must have been left behind.
So Fist is like punch. We do punching.
Well,
I mean, Fist is gonna punch regardless.
he's looking at us. I look at him. I look at Atron. He's still on the ghoul end.
Like if the ghoul is right in front of us, right? Is that what you said? I couldn't
In
really
the
see
library.
anything.
He's in the
library.
deep library.
Restricted library.
Like over here.
Yeah.
Well, if we know there's still somebody in there, is it better for us to
Alright.
go around, fight Abomination, fight an Abomination, unlock the door and attack, or is it just better for us to rush in now and attack?
Unlocking the door, they'll hear us fiddling with the lock if they're standing next to it and paying attention.
Either way, we're fighting something. If you'd rather just start now, make a commotion now, then we can.
I'd rather start from here because we don't have as much of a narrow path. We only have like the one door, but it's like a hallway and a room instead of like a narrow doorway.
I just feel like it's safer to fight in a narrow.
Oh no!
I mean, I'm a spellcaster, right?
We have a lot of melees.
Three
melees with this. Not that stellar for us. Whereas
for me, it's fine. Is what I'm saying.
It's simple, right? If we were fighting in this doorway, we could stack around it in a nice three lane and hit everything that's in the door. Air quotes. On the other one, it would just be like a one square doorway where nobody else could stack on it. It would just be a 1-to-1 fight every time. Not to mention it'd be somewhat difficult for the rest of us to just go past.
You have to roll to tumble through.
Yeah, action economy wise is really bad because I have to double roll, or if it's a double action to do anything.
You have to move and tumble.
Yeah. And I stand behind shit and not be able to do anything.
Woodboost is just gonna peek around the corner and see you guys, but he's not going any farther right now. You're all whispering up there, and he's.
Well, we can just start it, I guess. Light up your the lights.
Yeah, I'm not gonna split the party for the sake of RP. I will follow you guys. It's fine.
I'm gonna sneak to here a bit. At some speed of some sort. There's some light here that I guess I can use somewhat as reference.
Alright. You don't think anyone notices you?
Yeah. Well,
are you allowed to follow the leader and get the +1 on stealth checks while in non-exploration mode? Do you know what I mean?
Non-exploration mode. This is exploration mode.
Okay. Yeah, because follow the leader is a thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if somebody's stealthing, everyone can follow behind stealthing.
Yeah.
Yes, that is a thing.
you need to have a feat for that to make it work, though, doesn't it?
Yes, there's a feat for stealth where people who follow the leader on you, you're stealth.
Otherwise,
I was gonna use it in a different.
No, it's a unilateral roll, and it's the lowest bonus.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I think I was gonna use it in that one shot we did with like, I think the Starfinder. Or whatever. One where you were playing a robot and you shot from like 500 meters away.
We're the train robber.
Yeah, I was gonna. I had that.
We don't have it. We don't have it. Who cares?
All right.
I'm just confirming that. That's why I know about it.
Punching things and just runs into the room. You guys have been talking about punching things for the last 30 minutes and he's bored. So he just goes in.
Yeah. Yeah. I chuck a pebble of light after he crushes through the... Or I guess I hear him leave. I don't know where he's running to. I can't see it.
Door. He broke it last time. It's already been still broken.
Yeah.
He haven't fixed it yet.
Pre-crushed.
Yeah.
Even better.
I just try to throw a light pebble into the room if I can.
Yeah, you can throw your... Give me... Yeah, where do you want the rock to land?
Somewhere in here.
Oh, so big tech problems.
Ah, my character is gone.
We're gonna have to take a pause while she reloads her page.
Yeah, I'm currently staring at it.
Alright.
Yeah, it might be a break time. If we're gonna roll for initiative, then we should just stop.
I don't know why it's taking. Robert's not having connection issue. We're on the same network.
I think it's your browser having an issue.
I'm using Firefox.
Yeah.
Use Microsoft
But it could be like a weird software problem. Not directly crossed by Firefox, but like a whole train of shit happening that's
It's like
causing
a
it to
third
crash.
variant. Anyway, Control F5. Refresh the cache as well.
I will stealth for my initiative.
Yeah.
It's not just you. Mine just turned gray as well.
Oh.
As soon as I refresh. Oh. It's.
I know the load takes a long time, so. Wait, what did I roll? I just zoned out. Did I roll the right one? Okay, yeah, okay, good.
Yes.
Yeah, when I first log in, at least, it takes like a good fucking.
Can you try like Chrome instead?
It used to be way faster before.
I see it loading.
Can you try like Chrome or Firefox instead? Or not
Firefox.
Firefox. Chrome or Edge. Sorry.
I mean,
Edge-
originally I was using Chrome, and that didn't happened anyways.
Maybe hardware acceleration in the options for your browser.
Well, no,
Make
you
sure
have to
that
have
on.
that on, or else it doesn't load the website.
Foundry doesn't work if you don't have it on.
I mean, like my
That's all I got.
computer is fine. Like my RAM is free. My CPU.
That's all
Your
I got.
audio is having some light glitches.
Is it?
Audio's.
Yeah, that's the words I used.
What do you mean?
Like when you have connection issues or if something isn't coming through, not literally because it's not saying that it's specifically internet connection.
Well, it would
issue.
make sense because it was my connection to Cross, which
Oh
was
yeah,
lagging.
You're
you got
bumping
little
occasionally
glitch, little clip get glitches.
Might be
Not downloading.
maybe your RAM isn't dumb. No, it's not an internet connection issue.
I'm just saying I'm not downloading.
It's not even RAM. It's like
I think something is seizing. Maybe you have to hard refresh Firefox or something else. Check your task manager real quick. See if something is.
Just said everything.
Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in? that's all I got. Is like I can't help. I'm sorry.
Well, is your stuff working, Rick, or is just Allie having issues?
No, mine is working now. It just took a long time to load.
Streaming. He's just a little dude in the darkness, very spooky.
It's you guys, and then that's what I was reading separately about Energons. Energon theory. It's interesting. It's about organisms in general. They need to absorb more energy than they expel in all of their activities. It has to be a net positive system. The thing is, there's certain organisms such as like spiders and things that spit out webs, or like trapdoor spiders that use sand and they bury into the sand, and that's all part of like their energy consumption system. It's just funsies.
I hear you.
Facts.
Like when energy intake and energy output is supposed to, in that theory at least, supposed to be a net equal.
Well, that's the thing, is it has to be positive because entropy.
Right.
Here's the paper I'm actually reading right here. It's not an actual like academic paper. It's just a white paper. I think it's just interesting.
Food for thought.
Because you extend it into human systems. It's like humanity as a whole, and everything they've created has to be a net positive, but each individual person, depending on where they work or what machines they use, together, it's part of the human organism, so to speak.
As a whole, yeah.
That's the difference between energon and organism. Is organism is a biological thing, and energon is a kinetic, or sorry, kinematic, dynamic system.
Smart.
It's just what you expect. It's just phrased differently and scoped differently.
Oh, loading landing.
Yeah.
We're in the dock.
I've been saying she's connecting, but they're not even loading like the login page.
Yeah, it doesn't even load the log. What you can see in the background right now?
Yeah, so that.
I literally just closed Firefox, like here it is cache, so that it loads on screen. I closed all my everything that's running in the background.
That's kind of weird.
The right IP hasn't changed. I don't know. Here she could try to open it in Chrome. Maybe it'll act right. In theory, it should be fine. Firefox, it's been fine for me, but that doesn't mean anything.
I mean, it could be because I'm streaming. Like literally, for some reason, the browser breaks down.
Yeah, could you just like
See what happens?
There's like a weird conflict and it just critical failure.
There might be
Like
some
you're
kind of
you're
weird
hooking
thing.
the browser. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's such a chain of things that go wrong, right? Because you were audio glitching a little bit on TeamSpeak before, and that doesn't necessarily have to do with your internet connection itself, but just the data and how it's being sent, and it's just like incomplete data being sent, and that could be like something else entirely. Like all of that shit just daisy chains, so it's very hard to say. It's not because it's one thing. It's just one thing. It's like
I can't even log in because supposedly I'm still logged in on Firefox.
you just now showed up as logged in on Firefox on the.
Ross kick you then.
You can force reset it.
Maybe, actually, maybe.
Okay. But I don't think it's a host-sided issue.
No, because everyone else can connect except.
Specifically, I can't connect. Since we're on the same
like
plan.
ISP thing would be both of you.
Yeah.
Weird system.
Or if it was a network node thing, it would also be both of us. The whole point is like my connection to it is fine, and hers is not since we're in the same house. That'd be weird.
What, like the only, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's something to do with, I don't know what about it causes it.
How fast is your internet, maybe?
Yeah, but then I would still have that problem of my connection also filter. So I'm saying it's not an internet specific related issue. I think it's a software causing a problem somewhere.
Does your router do any weird, what's it, the packet stuff where they're like, what's it called? Nonsense where there's like packet priority. There's a term for it.
Yeah, that's the same. It's the same principle at allocating bandwidth, right?
Yeah, some routers do that and it can cause issues.
Yeah, we don't. Well, maybe the modem does, but
you guys don't though.
Also, it would have been a more consistent issue, and Ally hasn't been streaming for a while, so that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I mean, it's not loading. Wait, that's not true. I still can't log in.
Okay. I'm gonna kick you out of the system and then just like close your browsers and then try to log in again. I don't know.
I'm just gonna try to load in on any other character and actually.
Okay.
I mean, it's weird that it doesn't even send me to. Firefox didn't send me to the. Instantly logged me back without asking.
Yeah, it's probably because there's a timer on it for reconnection.
This happens like every 5 sessions.
Yeah, I don't know. It's some kind of weird bug. It might go away. There's a big update that came out recently, but I'm waiting for all the system stuff to get updated before I roll forward.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, the computers, it could be like 1,000,001 different things.
Yes,
Super
It's not.
specific.
I mean, it's still not loaded. Like I tried loading on Carly's.
iFunny link for you guys.
The iFunny link.
But on the Chrome one, you at least got to the login screen, which is different from the Firefox, at least. And it is telling us you're logged into Moss.
Yeah, but I'm just physically not seeing anything.
Yeah.
Like it can't. It's not loading the stuff.
You see the little dice at the top left of the scroll? Does it give you at least the loading little icon? GIF?
Oh.
It's just a black screen.
You press
Just like
F12, what is it? Is it doing anything?
I literally did that. I literally pressed F12.
Well, yeah, it just pops up the console and things.
What do you want me to read? Do you want me to read the console? The console?
Doing anything, or it's just sitting?
It says reestablishing existing connection. Torch module loaded. Token info icons loaded. Foundry framework loaded. And then that's
Are those
it.
popping up, or are they just done and just?
They've finished. That's all that's loaded. Not loading anything else. I mean, there's 338 hidden things. I don't think I'm.
I'm taking this opportunity to take a bathroom break.
Oh, I guess just log in on your right character. We'll just wait 10 minutes.
I mean, we've been waiting 10 minutes.
Moss. I know. Not sure why it's acting up. Like maybe it's like an extension or something. I don't know. Is there any extensions on your Firefox or just naked Firefox?
It's so naked. I don't even have a login. Right, like on the Firefox console. Yeah, it's like it's trying to reestablish existing session with D7 blah 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 blah. Which I think that just needs to not exist, right? That session needs to be canceled.
Mm-hmm.
Because it keeps on trying to put me back into an stuck.
Yeah.
Like there's no errors in the console.
Oh yeah, I guess try to.
The only warning I have is there's a script that's not valid for JavaScript. That's the only warning I have. I did all three. I did all, like, I closed it with the, like, exit button. I closed it on, and then try to launch it. I closed Task Manager. I did the Control F5. In the console, it just tries to reconnect me to an session. But I don't know how to stop myself from being there. Get myself out of the existing session. Well, I've already told him. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's
You're getting the login page. I pulled the world down, so it should have stopped trying to connect.
Should I refresh again?
Yeah, I stopped everything. Try to clear the cache and such, because I pulled the whole thing down. In theory, any existing session to reconnect to.
Yeah. Still did it. Establishing.
Yeah. As you're connecting, I don't know.
What am I connecting to if there's not even anything?
No, it is. It's up now.
Oh.
I pulled it down. And you cleared the cache and such?
Yeah, Control F5'd. Or is it Shift F5?
Okay.
Shift F5 is a different...
Control F5 on Firefox. Shift F5, I think, on Chrome. Not 100% on that.
Yeah, just... the same stuff happens every... I mean, I explicitly told OBS to not sit in the background, right? So that maybe, I thought maybe hooking onto the OBS was what was causing it. That's... I knew I should have not dealt with the lag, because at least I could play.
Just making it worse.
Well, I could still, if I don't refresh it, I can still look at my sheet, right? Do that kind of stuff.
Do you want one of us to log in as you and?
No, I can't see my sheet. That's the, I can't physically see it. I need to actually be able to see it.
No, I mean, do you want one of us to log in as you and stream it on Discord and then restream?
Oh yeah, we're doing it. Workarounds, baby.
Yeah, that's
yeah, and it's just really weird because
what's
I don't know what I'm like. I don't know what to do. Reset my computer.
Wait, hold on. What's he got? Urgent. Is that more pie?
Maybe if I log into your character, it will cut that loop at least. I don't know.
I mean, is my character logged in right now?
I have no idea. I'm looking at a login screen because the server reset.
Well, when you click it, does it say, is Allie grayed out or not?
Allie is grayed out.
Yeah, see, so I'm like instantly being logged in without any option.
It's like still trying to log in from before.
There it goes. It's gone.
There it goes.
Yeah, you try logging in. I don't know what's wrong with maybe it's something wrong with my particular character, like
user or something. Or maybe it's a user issue, and I can just make a new one. I don't.
That's what I was what I said was one of us can play her character and stream it through Discord.
Yeah. Screen share it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm loading now.
yeah, even on like my Google Chrome, it tries to log me into Carly's account now because that's what I selected. Like for some reason, from my computer, it's not sending me back to login screen. It just instantly decides to lock me into what I was doing.
Well, I'm logged in on your character right now. How do I leave to go back to the
The settings log out at the bottom.
deliberately logging out. Just try to do it through Firefox now then. See if you can just log in as on Ellie. Yeah, resending the connection would possibly also work, but that's not exactly stellar.
It doesn't matter. It instantly wants to reconnect that session character. Like I don't know how to stop it from wanting to like doing that, right? It gets on the website and instantly decides, "Hey, I know what you're going to do." Like it's like AI learning right now. Like
try a private window. Control Shift P.
Oh yeah, incognito.
Incognito on Firefox. Control Shift P. Because there's no way the cookies carry through.
It's really weird because I can log into multiple characters. If I open Foundry in a new window, just like as a secondary tab, I'm now logged in, trying to log into both Lathan and my character.
yeah,
if you refresh, it'll pull you into whatever's most free.
Right, kick my character out.
Yeah, because I can just log in on multiple accounts at the same time, even.
Just, we can bring Carly back.
Yeah, basically. That's right, because I'm just manipulating Moss's token now. And now I'm manipulating my token. Try actually opening just the thing. Yeah, I guess in incognito or private. I think it's private.
I am doing that.
Or just open it in a separate tab anyway. I don't know. When I opened Foundry again in a new tab, it immediately took me to the login screen. But that's what I have on my... I'm also connecting specifically from a... what's it called? Bookmark.
Now, see, if I try to open a new tab and look, it also hooks me in to the thing I'm already on.
Try specifically using that /join at the end.
Instead of /game?
No, just I put it in the Discord chat. It's just the IP /join.
But I'm logged in. I don't know why, but it refused. I guess because I never load. I don't understand why I'm not loading. Like I can see it reading and writing. Trying to load the page. Then the console loads a bunch of... But then that's it. Gray. Like the you know how browsers would put like the little loading circle saying the page is still loading?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it all the way down.
It finishes loading, right? Like 100% finishes loading. But I'm looking at...
Still gray, yeah.
Gray.
Because it's off.
Ross is restarting the whole thing.
I don't know if it's gonna...
I mean, I would have thought that just based on the fact that I was on your character, the account, I should say, the user, that it would it would void like any other connections at the same time. Maybe I just need to log into your account. And then you try to connect to it, it might give you an error. So like, hey, you can't log in because, or you can't do this.
Yeah, and you play his.
It's already logged in.
Just swaps. See if you can log into any of them. Actually, that's a good.
No, I can't. Remember, we already tried logging into Carly and.
Oh, right.
Pressing.
Off, so it's not gonna do anything.
Yeah, I mean, I'm waiting till the.
Reset everything.
Yeah. Okay, loaded. But I still don't know why.
But it works.
Where you can see things.
Oh yeah, I'm like in the game, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why.
I have a canvas at the moment.
Tech support stream.
Doesn't make sense.
I don't know. Maybe it was just flooding the traffic with something that caused it to get stuck in a loop anyway.
Yeah,
And then
probably
that
because it
loop
started
itself full of shit
lagging.
that didn't
I
resolve
was
itself.
because
Yeah,
I was
that
started
was just
lagging.
like-
I was pressing stuff, and then I was like, ah.
No, I think the lag in itself is already a loop of something not resolving over and over again, causing it to slow down. And then maybe resetting it often enough to like kill that loop.
Everything ready. I don't know where I am. Guess I'm no.
Just blame Ross. Like, actually, just blame Ross. It's his server.
I didn't do anything. It worked for a while.
check out this book. The spine says, "Exploring by Satellite." Copyright 1957.
What do you eat? Mr. Robert?
I'm not loading in. Awkward.
I'm loading.
I'm hearing everything.
The background is it's not loading the camera.
He hasn't loaded the actual.
Okay, I'm not into him.
This is
You can-
Crackers with some spicy cream cheese.
We're back.
That shit. Dude, this is prior to the official original satellite launched by
Sputnik?
US. No, this is
It
like...
looks like a Sputnik design.
This is the original US one, though.
Hmm.
But yeah, they're talking about how Russia has launched Sputnik and how we're about to, right? It's speaking in the future. Here's Mercury versus, different types of batteries that they use in the satellites. And how RTG, radioactive isotope generators. Bro. This is wild, man. Optical tracking. If you ever wondered how they actually kept track of the orbits of satellites and how they actually realized, scientifically proved that Earth was an ellipse. Beyond just measuring on the Earth, the first satellite, Sputnik, that was one of its missions, is to actually keep track of Sputnik's orbit. And if it was an ellipse, it would not be a perfectly Keplerian orbit that Sputnik would follow. It would have perturbations due to the non-sphericity or the elliptical nature of the Earth. And they actually calculated it down almost precisely. The so-called J2 perturbation. How cool is that? Fucking relic. It's talking about before we even had satellites, we were launching the Vanguard program, which was high atmospheric rockets. Now, some people believe that there are no frontiers in the world today. The Earth has been explored from north to south and east to west. Man has journeyed from pole to pole. Nothing is left to explore, they say.
Frontier is still deep sea.
Yeah, for sure. The deep sea is fucking absolutely uncharted. Compared to, that's the coolest part, is compared to the solar system or the galaxy or the universe, we know so little compared about the deep sea. Every little weird blobfish we pull
Not to mention how much of the Earth is covered by water effectively? Isn't it 2/3?
Yeah, quite a bit. Yeah, quite a bit.
And we don't even have half of that mapped out or some shit like that? I don't remember what the actual numbers were that I've heard.
We have the maps. It's just in between. We don't know what's there. We know where the bedrock is, right? Underneath the water. That's fine. But in the water, we have no idea.
No.
Yeah, this is the coolest part. The telescope. Optical tracking of satellites, dude. That's how they did it. They would take consecutive pictures, 1 second at a time, fixed onto stars, and they could watch the transit of the satellite through the picture frame, and from that they could determine velocity and everything like that in order to actually back out the orbit itself.
Right.
And from that they could actually calculate the elliptical
I think there's a
nature of
broken
the Earth.
module in the system or something.
I hope it's not the one I'm. Hope I'm not using. Now I'm using.
Hey, I'm not loading now.
We're probably all using modules because
Hey, I'm not loading now.
but I had to turn them off. So
That's okay. I'm the only one.
But you have the frame. It might still load.
Oh. Anyway. That's your science lecture for the day.
Yeah, I wish I could have heard it, but I was too busy.
Oh, I was talking about this book I have, Exploring by Satellite. It's
I heard
copyright
that part,
1957. It's prior to our first launch of a satellite itself. This is after Sputnik, but before we launched our own. So they talk about Project Vanguard, which they shot rockets up into the upper atmosphere, but it didn't actually get into orbit. So they actually literally talk about that like high school level. If you were to shoot a gun that was going so quickly, it would go into orbit, right? If it was so fast, here, literal picture gun, like fucking M1.
Bang.
If you were to shoot it so quickly, it would go all the way around and it would get stuck. Versus, so that was like Project Vanguard was the first before Sputnik. And then they actually talk about like the multiple stages that it used to take to just get into low Earth orbit. It was a 3-stage thing. And now SpaceX is doing it in 1 stage and landing the rocket. It's fucking wild, man.
Oh, yeah, the sub-landing boosters, yeah.
For some reason, I'm not loading into the scene.
I just loaded
In the
freaking
library?
comic carousel. Fuck, it's over here.
Yo, my font's also weird.
You're right. I turned literally everything off. Include all the modules are off.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So, but I swear I just saw your pop-out stuff shouldn't even be working. What the fuck? That's a module that I turned off. Why is that loaded?
Guess I'm just a hacker.
You should control F5. It's probably pulling things that exist that don't exist anymore. I most definitely turned all that shit off. Guess you can still show us art.
They talk about using radio signals to help in navigation. Like GPS. It's so cool. Oh, and check it out. Sci-fi style. Look at that.
Wow.
Yo, Deep Space Nine, hello?
Right?
Very fancy.
Spinning to create its artificial gravity? Let's go, dude. Oh, and here's a graph of the density of the atmosphere as you go upwards.
No, I can't pop out my stuff.
Yeah, well, it's that or we stop playing. Something's broken.
But that stuff was working.
I mean, was it?
It wasn't supposed to. If you had pop-out stuff, that was wrong. It wasn't supposed to be coming out.
I mean, no, the pop-out module, that was supposed to be happening, but it might be kind of broken. It's possible.
You're saying because I pop stuff out?
No, I'm saying there's a bunch of modules. Pop-out's one of them. I don't have time to troubleshoot which one's broken.
Yeah, right now. That would explain though, because I don't generally use pop-out.
It's just better to organize stuff.
I use it sometimes. It's usually fine. It's probably just a module interacting badly with her browser.
Or maybe specifically interacting with something else like that, yeah.
There's quite a few browsers.
Roll.
Oh, okay.
Big
Well, I
now.
reset your initiative. I'm sorry. I didn't have a
We didn't roll. It's time.
The rolls
You
are
make
still
it
there, though, aren't they?
Oh, they are.
See the Ghoul, the cultist, I see Fist. Yeah. You have my roll still in there.
Oh god, I hate the old chat. Oh no, I want my tabs back.
Oh yeah, oh, damn.
Neverwinter music? Oh, Pog. Sounds like it. Anyway.
They are still there. But I'd rather just roll new ones.
Yeah, just redo it for the carousel. We don't have the carousel.
We don't have anything, dude.
Oh god, my
vanilla.
QOL. My QOL.
I hope our
You're not
characters
gonna
still
either.
work. Hope our characters still work.
Yeah, your characters still work. All the basics are in there still.
Just make sure that you're actually casting everything off of your spell sheet, or your spell sheet, your
Hotbar works still.
cheat sheet.
Upper still
Character
works.
sheet.
What was we? Did you roll initiative?
Just did. Probably before. It was above fist. Whatever, man. Put me at the end.
It's better than the one you rolled, unless you want the one back.
No. Was it actually?
Yeah,
I'm guessing the light token that's supposed to be in here is gone. I can't ping.
No, there's still.
You should be able to press tab to get to it. If you press tab, everyone.
Oh, okay. But I can't see that light for some reason. I don't know what that's a thing.
You have to be on the torch. Not in range of you.
No, it's not projecting the light for some reason. But
Oh, I'm telling you, where you're standing is not in where it reaches. That's why. Like, when I'm the torch, you're out of its
I missed my
cones.
turn trackers. It's alright. It's fine. It's fine.
I have a really weird viewing radius. Like, I'm emitting light somehow. That's why it makes it very confusing.
Alright, these guys, they got what they got? They got 30 feet of speed.
I love how you did all that stuff, and my character is still kind of broken. When the torch is on, its torch is out. That's still broken even after all of that.
Just leave it.
Well, that's just because it toggles backwards, and we just broke it somehow. In effect, only way to clear them all. All right, so yeah, just gonna run up here. Do I have target? I do have. He's gonna attack Ghoul Fist here. Try to bite him. Gonna go for a bitey bite. And I'm just gonna crit off the rip because fuck Lathan, I guess.
Well, Lathan should just use his hero point to.
I would say that too, but that's definitely not a Lathan thing to do. I would always reduce a crit, I think, but I don't know.
Oh, no miss, and that's the end of its turn.
We can't even see who's injured.
Run up, and it's gonna do. Try to tumble through against his reflex. That little acrobatics. Fuck. Okay. So it just like loses its turn and gets stuck. Sure, that's annoying. All right, after it's your turn.
Who?
Me.
Okay.
Oh, crunching. Oh, crunch.
I moved it here. I take a penalty if I cast a spell at this guy. Is
You'll take a -1. Yeah, fist is most definitely in the way.
what if I do? No, I won't have enough. I have to just. I will cast Daze.
Most of the system's still there. That's... Does it still take damage though, right? Yeah, roll damage. Still basic save. Great. Your turn?
End of my turn.
Right. Alright, Woodwoos.
Hello.
There's fighting happening. Very far away. Drag Ruler is gone, I'm sorry.
No, I'm here. I am cat.
Dead.
Oh. That just deleted the cat macro. Fuck.
Well, that is inconvenient. I don't even know where you got it from.
Fuck. Hold on.
I hope it's still in there.
I wish to be a cat, and it has 35 meters of some shit, so I'm like up here. That's the end of my turn. I'll work it out.
Okay. Alright, it's his turn. Amazing.
Fuck.
Gonna go into dragon stance. Dragon stance. There we go.
Okay. Cat form. It's me.
Target
I'm large.
Here. Gonna do a kicky kick. He's gonna do his fucking. Oh my god. Wow. Okay.
This is my range. I'm right here.
I think it's dead. Oh no, it's dead. Okay.
You got revenge.
Yeah, so Fish just fucking just double roundhouses this thing to fucking death and just kicks its chest in and it just dies. Right? Yep. And would he stand here? Should be standing here, but or something. At all. Gonna go for the YOLO. You know, into the room. Turn. Alrighty, Story, it's your turn.
It's me. I'm that guy that you mentioned.
I'm sorry. I'm way off topic.
I do a thing. I do this thing.
Doing things. Alright, is that his things?
No, I have some more things I can do.
Okay.
No, not that. Stop.
Let's say bring tab chat into the base game.
I don't really know where anything is. I'll simply move from here to here. Or do I sneak, actually? Hang on. That would be half speed, right? 5, 10, 20. Yeah, that would be half speed, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, is he standing on the corpse? Is Fist standing on the corpse?
Yeah, and that's
Yes.
dead.
That's very confusing to look at. No, I'm just gonna put myself here. Around the corner.
Okay. This Ghoul's turn. Gonna leap that Fist. Could leap that. Leap over there. Land right over here. It's gonna bite at him. Flanked. He gets hit. He doesn't get crit. Really bad on that. Misses. Okay, so he's a fort save. Alright, this one's try to knock Fist down. One athletics. His attitude. Leads. Fist becomes tripeted. Not dead. Prone. Prone. Let's get a slash at him a bunch. Oh, having a bad time. Patrick's return.
Killing fist.
It's so weird. Buddy, but all my cool buttons are good.
Wait, whose turn is it? Not fist.
Your turn.
My turn.
A turn.
The highest I get. I transfer my chill touch to my birdo. Birdo go. I have no wait. I use tacky.
Tacky wacky.
Alright, he needs to make a save. It fails that save.
Not critical.
Not crit fail, just normal fail. Want to make it a crit? You have them hero points.
Nah. I mean, I can make it run away, I guess. But what's...
Nah.
Okay. Oh, you want to roll damage, please?
No, it doesn't take damage, right?
Oh, you're right. I always forget. Yeah. That are weird. They don't take damage, just get status. Okay. You have one more action? No, you don't. Bird did it. Okay. Woodwoos. Turn.
Technically you do still have one more action, don't you?
No.
Oh, the bird.
Oh, no, okay, no, yeah. No, you casting the spell through him still costs you your spell.
Yes, 3, basically.
3, 4, 5.
Can you go through the thing there?
Can I go diagonal?
Yeah, you can go diagonal.
Very well.
I mean, it's already flat-footed.
Because he's prone.
Very well then, I go.
It is flat-footed though. It is flat-footed.
That one's already.
No, other diagonal. Now this lad's flat-footed as well.
No, he isn't. Fist
Because
is
he's
on the
prone.
ground. He's not threatening.
As I thought. Very well then. That's one turn. One action.
One move. One action.
Background is so bad. It's like really bright. What mod did you add that made the background like grayed out? Because it was so much better.
Oh. One of the UI ones. I'll have to
Very
go
bright.
through them. I want to update to V10. I can, but the Lancer system doesn't have a V10 version yet.
bro.
We're supposed to do that soon, so.
Actions are all gone.
What?
Everything, the grapple, the tackle, the whatever trip, it's all gone.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right.
Anyway, I swing the claw. Target the ghoul.
Okay.
Swing the claw.
You hit him. Roll your damage.
1, 2. Roll again.
Great. Roll crit damage.
Oh, that's normal damage.
Supposedly +1? Wait, that's not crit damage.
Normal.
You crit. Your second hit's a crit. Roll crit damage.
I know. I rolled the normal damage. There you are. That's the crit. Very nice.
There we go.
Very nice. Slash him. Slash him up. Wait, hold on. Claws has a thing, doesn't it?
Bleeding, right?
No.
No? I thought claws had bleeding.
Thought so too.
Maybe it's biting, it's bleeding.
Let's say it
Well,
on that
that's the end of your turn, anyways.
either. No bleed.
Right?
I'm pretty sure it's bleed, but that might be a mod.
It's bleed. That's a module that we had doing that. It's not on the.
Well, it's one bleed then on crit.
At the end of its turn, it takes... Or the beginning of its turn.
beginning, yeah, and end it has to roll.
Then it has to do a save to get rid of the.
Pick it up.
Yeah, it's end. Yeah.
You spend an action to get, just punch, just do. Wow,
Well, that died.
Good. He just gave his chest and he. Alright, now he's gonna flurry blows on this dude.
He may be almost dead, but
Pain. Okay. That's alright, your turn.
It's me turn. 1, 2,
Very nice.
4,
Yeah, let's go.
5, 6.
I declare a thumb war.
No, I don't. Enabled against flat-footed targets because he's flat-footed effectively. Bolt to strike.
It is not, sir. Fist is
Why
on
isn't
the
it?
ground. It's not.
No, he's not.
Oh, he's
He
up.
just
He's up.
attacked someone and he stood up and killed someone.
Alright.
I roll to attack.
You roll to attack, you crit. Roll your crit damage.
Bonk.
You bonk. You bonk good. Good bonk. That's a good solid bonk.
Good solid bonk.
Ready?
I roll to strike some more.
Second bonk is a very miss.
Very miss even.
Very miss.
That makes me very sad.
Sparks on the wall. Big miss.
Oh no,
Right.
it's even worse.
The
That was
bad
it. I
guy's
moved,
turn.
I attack.
Right. It's this guy's turn. His friend was over here, so he's gonna run over here. Do they have this? He's gonna run over here, and he's gonna.
He healed himself? Rude.
gonna eat his friend. Delicious.
Heal himself twice? Oh, just once.
No. It's a different thing. 'Cause, yeah, so he runs over and he just gouges a piece out of his friend and starts snacking. He has one more action. He's gonna attack fist.
How
Get
can we
beat down.
attack someone else? God.
We move. He did a snacking. Now he's doing a swinging. Wow.
I think he lowers that to a non-crit. But on the other hand, it is Lathan's character, so he probably wouldn't.
Even if he wouldn't, he'd still go unconscious.
Unlucky.
Oof.
Pretty. Alright, so he's unconscious. Alright, Adrian, your turn.
Of course he
Move.
is.
I use battle medicine with what's it called?
Assurance.
Endurance?
Endurance. Battle medicine. Wounds.
It's a medicine check. Just
No, I don't
it's
need
a
it. I
15,
need
DC
the.
20.
I just.
You succeed. It's 2d8, I'm pretty sure. I know. It's not on there. Roll 2d8.
It was here. No, it was somewhere in here.
He's healed. He does awaking. He wakes.
And he's not wounded anymore.
Declares wounded on just a normal one? Okay.
Yeah, success. Target regains 2d8 hit points. Its wounded condition is removed.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why it's so great.
Oh, damn.
The critical
Alright, well,
success only increases it to 4d8. That's
More healing. Okay. Alright,
put.
who's
Do
your
you still have the script
Hello.
you can put on?
Or maybe?
Wish to move.
You can put it in your hot bar.
It does work.
Wait, he's still prone? Oh, right. It hasn't been...
Yeah, he didn't. He hasn't had his turn yet. Technically, his stance is also off.
Wait, it's not the end of my turn, though. That's only one
Did you
action.
move him? Oh, it is? My bad.
And you moved,
Okay.
and you did the thing, so you one more action to go,
We
right?
have one. Yeah.
I cast Evil Eye on the...
Okay. You will succeed.
So
Affected. Alright,
Fist is
Woodloose.
prone,
Yes.
so he doesn't count for flanking.
Okay.
No.
I don't think conversation 4 in my other group. I think it does somehow count actually.
I think if you're conscious, it counts because you can still technically
Yeah.
melee attack from flank from
I
prone.
think you're it counts because he can still threaten even though he's prone, which is weird.
You can still
but he
eat your
can't.
ankles. Well, no, because just because you're on the ground doesn't mean your arm doesn't work.
Yeah. So yeah, I think it is.
You can
still counting.
capoeira that guy. He just just
When
starts
he was
spitting on his
unconscious,
back.
it doesn't count, but he's awake, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I chomp.
You are connecting. Roll a damage. You're rolling such bad damage.
3, dude.
You rolled 2 1s.
Natty.
Ugh. Alright, well.
I
you have
chomp
another
and
action.
I chomp and slice. Paw.
You
Chomp
hit him.
and paw.
You hit him. Oh my God.
Tooth and claw.
Tooth and claw.
Somebody
Next
two
damage.
animals is leading.
That's better. I'll take it.
Okay,
That's it.
this turn. He's awake. You know what? He's just gonna. Can we do this? Is this a thing that can happen? We stand on the ground. You just kick him in the ankle with flurry of blows. Why not? I don't.
Is that spinning leg kick?
Yeah, I imagine it's like breakdancing.
Yeah,
It's
capoeira.
all kicks anyway.
Yeah, capoeira.
Oh,
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
and then I rolled super shit twice in a row.
No, get out of the way, you fucking moron. Scoot, mackle,
Well.
hole.
You can't attack while you're
He's
prone.
conscious. He totally can.
It says here the only move action you can do is crawl and stand. You can take cover. Or greater cover.
Fist is a breakdancer.
He's
Whatever you
breakdancing.
want. I'm just saying it doesn't say anything about that.
I could have sworn.
Dude,
Also
up
doesn't
kicks.
say-
Oh, hold up, stop.
Alright.
Because you're saying it wrong. You're laying on the ground, you are flat-footed, and take -2 circumstance penalty 2 attack rolls.
Oh, okay.
The only move actions you can take. But you can still attack.
Move.
You
Yeah,
just take
yeah,
a
yeah,
circumstance penalty, that's all.
Rainy stands up.
He has the up kick.
Alright, that's
Up kicks are
alright.
fucking
Circumcised.
deadly, dude.
Your turn.
Yeah, he has to go in full...
Yeah,
he has to
also
go in
for
full guard
flanking-
all the way.
For flanking, it
Full
literally
guard with the up
says...
kick.
For flanking, it literally says... You both the allies have to be able to act.
Which he can.
You can act when
Yeah.
you're prone.
Yeah.
He can move and he can
If you
stand
are
up
under
and
any
it's
effects
act.
that prevent you from
You
attacking,
can
you
attack
must
specifically.
Yeah,
both have
yeah.
a reach weapon if you're doing... Basically, he can still attack, so it's always flanking if you still attack.
I think
Yeah.
you should probably distinguish specifically for Fist because he can kick. Otherwise, probably not.
Everybody
I mean,
can
you
attack.
though.
It
Some rules
says
work. You
I
can
know.
attack from there.
you can still swing your sword when you're on the ground. Like it's really not that.
You're
The
just
Imagine
minus 2
when
penalties
you're
because it's
back.
not very strong. Yeah, you can even
Imagine
do
when
it on
you're
your
back
chest.
prone and you're like swinging, it doesn't even reach.
Yeah. Well, that's why you get the penalty, because it's hard to hit people when you're on your fucking back.
Yeah.
Alright, so kicking should not have the penalty because up kicks from the ground are fucking lethal. Bro.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
but you
towards
still
the
have
end.
less. You still have less reach.
You asked Tori to do a stabby.
Not really. I mean,
Well, you
yeah,
can't
yeah.
step. You can't step into it. You're on the ground. Also, you can't. You might have the same amount of torque. It's not nerfed. It's not nerfing the damage it can cause, right? It's only
Nerfing the
affecting
accuracy.
the accuracy of it.
Yeah, you missed him because you're laying on the ground.
You are less
Yeah,
mobile.
if anything,
Yeah, you are less mobile and you're posturing, so you can also argue that the fact that somebody's laying on the ground is you know pretty much exactly what the angle of attack is always going to be.
I agree. If anything, though, the damage should be like increased. I say.
Yeah, you should get a
monkey kick.
It should be a decrease.
Fish should get a damage increase.
Necessarily more damaging.
For being creative.
I think it just hits really awful spots.
You're right. I mean, you can kick when you're on your feet. You can kick whatever.
Kick way harder. But when you kick someone when they're from the ground,
you kick someone in the liver from an up kick. They
from
can
the ground
over and die.
The crit hit is the chin, and
You hit him directly on the knee, which means that it deflected. It was directly on the side of the knee. You could have done that.
Bro, that would kill. Dude, you would not be able to stand if somebody kicked right onto your kneecap from an up kick.
Your meniscus
It wasn't
is
up
basically
kick,
just
though.
gone.
You're just.
He was breakdancing. He was doing twirls and shit.
If he's doing capoeira, which is a dance that is also meant to be on the ground, like a dancing type fight that's also meant to be moves on the ground where you use your momentum to kick. If that lands, that will be a side kick. If it hits you anywhere around the knee, you will still fold and lay on the ground. That would still hurt.
It's like from the shin.
So
to
basically,
the
he
thigh,
missed.
Anywhere in there,
Yeah.
it's gonna fuck you up. So yeah, it should be a minus on accuracy, but a plus on.
On damage for kicking specifically.
No, but no. It should be the same damage, but it should have a specific roll against going prone.
You can attempt, or you have a bonus to tripping. Before you're trying to maybe translate that.
Are we capturing him? Are we murdering him? What are we doing?
Anyway, I don't know. It's whatever. It's whose turn is it?
It's your
Just
turn.
having a.
That's story.
Fucking
It's
kill
me
him.
turn. Oh boy, I can't flank him. So glad the damage dealer can't flank him.
Stab him.
You mean
Can I
stab?
shove? Yeah, I do like 5 less damage. Can I shove fucking fist out of the way?
We'll take an action. He can let you move him.
Can't do a running shove anymore? Man.
I mean,
One
it
action
would
for
cost an
move and
action
push.
to move him. Yes. But
He's
he
only
can move
moving
willingly, yes.
10 meters.
He doesn't have to. He can just let you move him.
Yeah, but that would still be an action to move, and then an action for him to move, and then to hit the thing.
And
That's
you get
still
a
not
swing
good.
swing.
Yeah, or we could just do less damage. Correct. Stellar.
Let's do something. Stop
He's
gabbing.
like pretty messed up, you know. Like he's not like dead, but he's like, you know, wounded. He's bloodied at this point, you know. He has a few cuts on him. His
Yeah, I
bones
can
are
see
sticking
that
out
part.
funny.
See some of his rotting goop fall out of his armpit.
It's drippy.
Guess I'm just attacking normally.
Oh, you hit him. Roll your damage. Takes the damage.
Cast. Shield. End of my turn.
Yeah, this dude's just getting to. He has so many choices now. He's spoiled for choice of who to swing at.
But you can attack him from diagonal? Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh man, that is so unlucky. Okay. Just gonna.
What did he
Swing
do?
wildly.
Who did he attack? Oh,
Four fist. Rolled a dice. Unlucky. He's not even here. He's still unlucky.
You'd always just make a choice to not attack him. Well, you don't have to roll dice. You just go, I'm a DM. I want to be nice and not kill Fist every session. I'm going to attack
Fist is-
Woodwoos.
He's back down.
no, that's his problem for not showing. No.
I'm just
It's not his
saying.
every session.
Some DMs just make the choice to not attack the person that's about to die.
It's,
Oh, it's fine. It's actually
I mean, if he's focusing, he was attacking Fist because it was the first through the door.
No, I
So
got
he's
that.
just
I'm just
enraged.
saying he rolled the dice to choose between 3 people when he could have just said, you know what, I'm going to attack Woodwoo.
It's
He's
tradition.
Or just flip a coin between just
It's
Woodward and me.
tradition.
I mean, there's a bunch of
Fucking
different
kills
reasons.
us.
All of it makes sense, but
He wasn't here. PK.
I'm just saying I'm
Let's
criticizing
go.
him, okay? I'm allowed to
he
criticize.
wasn't here. PK. Nice,
Oh, by the
PK,
way,
bro.
Lathan, we killed your fucking character. Pick a new one.
Yeah, this character just walked into the room. Oh, hey, looky, a thing. Oh,
Oh, that's too bad. If only you were here, maybe.
Maybe you would have killed yourself faster, probably.
yeah, probably.
Alright, Atrin, your turn.
You could have turned one of
going-
those attacks into a miss as well, and just not eat shit.
Would he? Would he do it?
Yeah. No, I think.
I'm gonna cast
Both of them were
this.
10 damage. You could have just taken 10 damage out. Would he
do
still
it.
be conscious?
At this point, I think
Yes.
he would take the hero point. Yeah.
Right, he would use the hero point.
Lathan would
He's
use
been
but
downed
yes.
like twice in a row. Like, come on.
Because you guys would yell at him, and then he would use the hero point.
We would yell
I
at him,
hate
and he would
anything.
still no. We would yell at him because this happened last time. We would yell at him for not using the hero point, and then he would still not use the hero point anyway, just to make.
No,
it-
he's gonna use it, and immediately his next roll, he's also gonna use it.
It
waste
hits
him.
him.
He could to get a crit, and it would kill it.
What the hell's Phase Bolt even look like?
It's a new
This-
spell from the necromantic bullshit.
What's it look like?
It doesn't look like
What does it
anything.
look
It's
like?
a new spell.
No? You
Phase
just
bolt.
cast
It
it.
seems like it's like a
You just
shadowy bolt.
cast
I think.
it.
No, I'm saying like it doesn't have a picture, so I don't know what it looks like.
No, I mean you're making up what happens.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you were just asking what the like icon looked like.
No.
It's like, I don't know.
As
It
you
doesn't have
cast
an
it, what's
icon.
your fucking character doing?
Is it from the Book of the Dead?
Oh no, it's
Oh,
from
it's
the
from the
necromantic
Dark
whatever the fuck.
Archives?
Yeah. Necronic archives or whatever.
Oh.
Yeah, that's Dark Archive stuff.
Dark archive.
The psychic
Um,
thaumaturge.
I raised wait, is it a
Does it have flavor text?
I mean, it kills it, so what's it look like?
If it has cool flavor text, you could just go through that first. Be like, oh yeah.
I point my finger at the cultist and speak in they're speaking like that weird tongue, right?
Mm-hmm.
The dark tongue or whatever. I say
Typically draconic.
draconic.
No, the ghouls, right? They speak nonsense.
They speak the what's it called language.
Undercommon? Oh, not Copsa.
Aklo.
That's a different universe.
COVID. We're speaking
Aklo.
COVID.
Aklo, yeah, I know Aklo.
Aklo, yeah.
Right, I point at the cultist and say in Aklo. Go back from whence you came, and then a bolt springs from my finger and goes through its head, and its head just kind of like shatters into pieces.
Oh shit.
Headshot.
Scanners.
Doom
Yeah,
gun.
scanner style. Absolutely explodes.
Nice.
Splat.
Alrighty. Well, there we go. Aside from the techno decals, you guys are in the library. You've taken care of the guards. The lady, hasn't seemed to have noticed anything so far. I'll figure out those fucking modules right next time.
We did it.
You limited.
Defeated the
Broken module.
guards that we're gonna turn this into.
Just a little bit.
Need to like
Practical.
figure out a
effects,
way to
not safe
cure
for
us.
lunch.
I guess we'll do that after this place. Figure out a way to cure our ghoul fever. I like how Okami's
did it.
token it. Like the dead people.
He's alive. Come on.
They're on the Hall of Heroes.
The whole
He's alive. He's
Never
just
forget. You could put them in the two tower. Wait,
mentally
hold on.
damaged.
It's Zombro.
Anyway,
Okay.
yeah, scanner style. Head explodes.
die, Okami.
Which one was Scanner again? Was that? Is that the one with I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum?
It's the one about the TV exec that finds like a pirate broadcast and wants to broadcast it to the entire like Canada network. And it's like super.
All right. Well, sorry about the typical technological issues that happened like an hour ago, but we figured it out. We got there. We did a fight. Yet again, too much role playing, but I mean, it is an RPG after all, so that's what you're supposed to do, role play. Tomorrow, I will be returning to Guild Wars 2 streaming on Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, with Friday and Saturdays being my Final Fantasy series, so I hope you go ahead and show up to that and watch that. If you're watching on YouTube, feel free to subscribe and like. And of course, commenting and sharing is also very helpful to spreading the awareness. If you're watching on Twitch, heart equals follow, and that means you'll get notified whenever I stream Twitch. I hope you have a good evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.